Oh, hello. Also, apparently, hello from the kitty. Yeah, normally I'd let that stay up a little bit longer, but it's just gonna keep replaying the opening music here, so let's just jump into the chatting screen. Lucas, turn around so they can see your face. So hello, yes, we got a late start today for chill day, so we're gonna change up the game, and we're gonna do a rando today. I have never done a Triforce hunt before, but I've always kind of wanted to, so I thought we'd check that out. Hey, Kobe! What pup? Whichever name. Yeah, we love all your names. Hello, hello. So yeah, we're going to do some Triforce hunting. I believe the point of this is simply to find the shards of Triforce that are scattered about in the item pool. I don't even know if we have to fight Ganon. I really don't. I've watched these in brief. I just thought they sounded cool, so we're going to give one a try today. It's just me. Thursday's solo day for me. I give RG the night off. So it's all me. It's just right. So you also get weird streams sometimes like this. So let's go ahead. Take a drink. You know what? I haven't poured my tea yet. I'm having banana bread tea today. So let's go ahead and pour a nice cup of tea and have a drink. Oh, yes. It's important to stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, let's switch over to the game screen then. You see we've got our tracker, the same tracker as we used before. If you were here for the Rando we did around the anniversary. This is the one that fits the best with our overlay right now. There are other trackers you can use, but we're going to go with the one that fits best, that I can align so you guys get most of the game screen too. Let's put in a name. We are Futon. Okay, so we see our starting screen. We start with the fire medallion. It looks like we have an adult start and storms. We'll see what's needed and what's not. But we're not going to do a timer today because, you know what, this go will go however long it needs to go. We are going to be collecting 30 shards of the Triforce today. If you guys enjoy this, please let me know, because I'm willing to do a meme run and set it as a sub incentive. Where we go for 69. I thought about doing it today, but since it's the first time I've ever done one of these, we'll play it by ear. But if I have fun and you guys have fun, I'd be open to it. That's for sure. So let's hop on in. We have a Kakariko start. All the other settings are the same, if you guys remember when I played Rando earlier this year. We're playing with the same settings, we're just looking for Triforce pieces now. Prelude is on the ocarina. So getting back to the Temple of Time isn't going to be fun, but wow, lots of money. That was the right color of a Triforce piece, but it was just money. Let's see if Anju has anything. Well, look, we got our first piece of the Triforce. So this is what we're looking for. We're looking for 30 of those. That was kind of nice. We found the first one, second check. It's better than my practice run was going earlier. So about an hour ago or so, I rolled another seed so I could warm up, practice. get a little bit of an idea of what Triforce Hunt looks like. And I found 2 pieces in that entire time. So, we'll see how this goes. Just a heart up there. Give us a song. That's Saria's song. Triforce, right? Did I get that? Oh wow, we already got 2. Yeah, like I said, I have no clue how long or short this could be. Obviously, by the fact that we have 2, I mean, maybe it'll go pretty easy. Probably not, but who knows. I believe there is, okay, we don't want to go that way then. Oh wait, we do have Song of Storms, though, so we can actually check up here. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, easily off the rails. I mean, it's Rando. Randos are really nice. Actually, the funny thing is my seed earlier, when I was practicing, it gave me light arrows, like, right away, and I was like, where is this on, like, every serious run I've ever wanted to do? Only when it's only these ones that aren't going to go anywhere. Plus, I don't even know if I need light arrows in this, so I have no clue if that's a thing. Big Goron crafts Big Goron sword. So, vanilla. Oh, a scale. That's nice. See, we can't do Rolling Goron because we have nothing to stop him with. We don't have any strength, we don't have any, we've got nothing. As far as items are concerned, we have nothing right now. But that's okay. What we'll probably do is probably go child. That scale actually opens up quite a bit as a child, not as much as an adult. But as a child, we can go to Lake and get into Zora's Domain. Can also do Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, I think we want to go back child. We want to go child now. Man, if this turns into a really fast one, I mean, I can reset my practice one earlier. I didn't get that far. I actually don't even remember where the 2 pieces I found were. Okay, that's a lie. I know what one is. I don't actually remember where I found the other. But I wasn't even taking notes earlier. I was just like, okay, this, and this. It was just, let's practice for a little bit. Okay, check. Goron Tunic is on 40. Oh, I forgot to mark BGS. I believe that's how this works. Hey, Bumbo! Yes, paying the due from our bet earlier. I honestly thought you were gonna win that bet when I made it. Wait. Okay, 30. 30 has a piece. Okay, so since you haven't managed to make it to one of these streams yet, Bumbo, I'll explain. So the settings I have turned on. I had random starting age, and the random starting age gave me adult link first. But I also play with the door of time open, so you can freely change between adult and child just by coming back here. So you're not required to get the stones to change age. That is amongst the settings I chose, and I just realized I forgot to check my medallions. I guess we'll do it here. Let's check. So the water temple, the shadow temple. I don't know if we're gonna need this knowledge or not in the forest temple. So everything else is my medallions. Okay. Hey, Seraphim! I'll have to double check that as an adult, but at least I kind of know what where progression might be if I need them. So we're doing Triforce Hunt today. My understanding of this mode is that I just need to find 30 shards of the Triforce, and that's how we beat this mode. I don't even think we have to fight Ganon. I'm not actually sure on that one, though. We will find out when I get to the end. I believe they can be anywhere. Oh, crap. I missed. It looks like they can be anywhere that any other item can spawn. So if something like the slingshot can spawn in the spots, a Triforce piece can. It doesn't look like they show up in random places like a random patch of grass in the field. Looks like they do have to be in a spot that's designated as an item location. I was trying to check that earlier today. Oh, we paid 20 and got 5 back. Cheapskate. So far we have found 2. They came really quick, which was a surprise to me because my practice earlier, that was not the case. I do not have them set that they can show up on Scatellas. We do know there's one on 30 skulls, so we are going to collect skulls because we may need that one. My settings do have it that there should be 45 of the 30 in the seed. Valley is foolish. For those who don't know, foolish means that nothing we need is there, which means there's not a shard and there's not an item there, so we don't care about that place. Oh crap, I touched the dog. And it's not the right dog, so that was crap. We need Richard. We currently have no warp songs, which actually kind of sucks a little. We have Saria's song. We got Song of Storms. And currently we are taking Richard home. Say bye to Richard. Well, at least she pays up. Fortunately, we can't leave town right now. Wait, what? Can you get a... A hard through quest like that? Oh, okay. I was like, that something did not translate right. Yeah. Anything like that can have a piece. So we want to do any of those things unless we know there's absolutely nothing on it in advance. Okay, now we gotta wait for a minute. So how's everyone doing? We're just waiting for the night to turn to day because time of day is important. Because we need to leave the market. And we have no sun song at the moment. So our next stop's going to be Lon Lon Ranch. We're going to see what song we get from Malin. And if either of the two items are there, give us anything we can use. Then we would probably go, let me think. From there, probably Kakiri Forest would be our next play. There's 5 checks we can do over there as a kid. Yep. The songs are all shuffled amongst the song locations. So we started off, because of these settings, we don't have to go visit Zelda. We start off with her letter. So you start off the seed with a free song, which for us was Song of Storms today. We went to the windmill guy as an adult, and he taught us Saria's song. Now we're gonna go see what Malin wants to teach us. It could be anything except Prelude. We know the Prelude is on the Ocarina of Time, which is the only reason to get the stones. So the only reason we're going to be going into stone dungeons at all is in search of the Triforce pieces. Yep, Saria is going to teach us something different. She's going to know something that we want, probably, maybe. But there's only 2 songs that are kind of useless, and that's Prelude and Serenade. And we know Prelude's on the Ocarina, so she could teach us Serenade. Okay, chickens! Who likes chickens? Hey, get over here. You, no, not you. Dang it, that first one messed up. There's the second one. Okay, let's see. No, it's you. You can't actually tell which chicken is the right one. The super chickens peck faster. So if you have a second to just watch the chickens, you can see they go down faster. And more frequently than the others. It is sort of hard to see, though, but sometimes you can catch it. I usually can't catch it as well on the second chicken I grab, but the third one you can usually notice it, because it takes a bit to get over to that one. And usually you can get the camera angle. I did not mean to talk to her. So, she just gave us Zelda's Lullaby. So we can actually make a trip over to the graveyard and open up the grave. Fortunately, the sucky thing is we're going to have to walk out of the back of the farm. So we don't have any... Oh, actually, we could save quit out of this. I think we're going to save quit. So we have random starting positions on. Adults started in Kakariko, but we actually don't know where the child start point is. And if it's like Kokiri Forest, that's very convenient for us because that's where we want to go. If it's right back where we are right now, well, that just kind of sucks. we got another Triforce piece here. So you can see that's what it looks like when it's freestanding as best I can. There we go. It just looks like a piece of Triforce. So now we're gonna save and reset. Because this is one of the ways to get back to things. And where did it start us? Oh! That's not terrible. It started us in Zora's Domain. Desert Colossus has something we need. Yep. That is our starting point as a child. So if we need... So that's really nice, actually, if we end up needing to go to Jabu, if we find out there's something in Jabu. Because that's like that's like the easiest trip back to Jabu. Now, we don't know if we need that because we don't know any... We have no items to speak of right now. We have, like, 0 direction currently. We have a scale. That is the only thing we have to go off of right now. So we're really just searching for whatever we can find at the moment. A scale does minimal. A scale gives us access to the lake. The item that's in the lake. And that's kind of it. Convenient travel because we can dive, but yeah. It doesn't do a whole lot for us at the moment. And just some money. We're gonna go do the torch run. See if we can find something there. I always break my stick here to make sure I have enough time. I have it from childhood, I think. Because I always remember as a kid running out of time to light these torches. My cats are playing. Okay, so just a nut. So still nothing. So we'll go to the lake. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to the lake. Then we'll probably be coming back to Zora's Domain to take the shortcut to go to the forest. But we'll start off by seeing if there's anything here. That looks like a red rupee. That does not look like anything we want. Yep, that's a red rupee. So, bottom of the lake, not anything we need. That just could be a Triforce piece. Hey, ask as many questions as you want. I'm here to do my best to answer them. I don't mind trying to explain things. My understanding is anywhere I have potential to find its item. Whoa! Hello! Hello! Black Panda. Pandex. Black Pandex. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hello, Johnny boy. Oh, Borderlands! I've never played any of the Borderlands. Are you having fun with it? And thank you for the follow, R3XC. I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the follow, Black Pandex. Did I just reset my stream? Oh, I just reset the game doing the shout out. Oopsie. That's okay. We're good. We're good. We just... I always forget that when I'm playing this, I can't type on my keyboard because I'll reset something. I need to use the other way to do shout outs. But so, hi, everybody. I'm Raya, Futon Crusaders. Today is Chill Stream Day, Thursdays. I play all sorts of different games on Thursdays. A lot of Zelda as of late. On Tuesdays and Fridays, I'm here with my husband, RG. And we do a lot of blind runs and, when we can, multiplayer games together. So, welcome to the Futon Crusaders. Hope you guys enjoy some Zelda. Also, Johnny Boy, did you bring this raid over? Your timing was very interesting. So anyway, yeah, I just reset by mistake. But we know there was nothing here, so, no thank you. We don't have to go recheck. Fortunately, I wasn't too far when I pulled that accidental reset. I actually forgot. It's Thursday. This is shout-out day. I should be shouting out everybody today. And I'm not, because I forgot it was Thursday. Ah, well, thank you. Thank you. I'll be sure to drop a follow back for you when I get off. I always appreciate meeting some new people, and Johnny Boy's awesome, so thank you for taking his suggestion. So if you're not familiar with Randomizer, everything in the game has been put in different locations, and we have to track stuff down to do other things. And we don't know what anything is. We just need this fish to bite. There we go. Thank you, fish. So currently we are looking for pretty much anything we possibly can. We really have no idea where anything is right now. We're so early on that we're just completely lost currently. Maybe not hilarious. Oh, is he giving you more credit than you feel you deserve, which means you probably are hilarious. Did not mean to talk to him again. So currently we're doing a Triforce hunt, which means we're looking for these little things called Triforces. They are little yellow triangles. You can consider them like shards from Wind Waker if you like. We are looking to collect 30 of them, and that is our goal for that's how we win today. We need 30 Triforce shards. Pieces, whatever you want to call them. We have found 3 so far. We got a heart piece up here. Okay. Yeah. I'm changing my mind on the fly. We're gonna come back up here. Let's do downriver. Yeah, one of the things that it gets shuffled in the randomizer is the Kokiri sword. Due to programming and whatnot, the Master Sword just can't be shuffled. So that's why we get to have the Master Sword but not the Kokiri sword. And our settings will require us to, if we need to go to the Deku tree, we will need to find the Kokiri sword. We don't know if we need to yet. So our starting song was the Song of Storms, which means we can do this check and see if the froggies have anything we need. Yep. And we're playing with Open Door of Time, so we have free travel. So we just found our 4th Triforce piece. So apparently, Song of Storms has come in handy twice already for us. So apparently that was a good starting song for us. It's been, I don't know why I was trying to climb that. So we're gonna come over here and grab the chicken. Dope! Or maybe we're just going to save and go back to Zora's Domain because, I misjumped and I don't have bombs to fix that problem. Okay, so we're not gonna go down the river, and we're gonna have to remember that I haven't checked Upper River for later, because we're just gonna go head to the forest now instead. We're not gonna go back down the river just to do the one check above it. No worries, Bumbo, no worries at all. I actually last night as I was getting ready to go to bed, there was this fly that's been annoying us all night. And it decided to take a spot on the wall and the stairs. I asked RG for his slipper and smashed it right then and there. So I understand the violence. That was me yesterday. So the route in Lost Woods is not randomized. That would be really mean. I wonder if that is a setting you can randomize, is make that route through the Lost Woods random. Deku sticks are awesome. They one-hit kill those wolves. I should probably preface that while I do know how the randomizer works and stuff about it, I am not a pro player. I just enjoy playing Zelda. And I think the randomizers are a lot of fun. So if I do something really stupid, well, you guys are free to laugh at me, because I'll probably be laughing at me too. So, Bumba, you're asking about Saria. Well, where's Saria? Saria taught us Epona song. My favorite Zelda game to play, well, just last week I was playing the Oracle of Seasons, and with how badly I was fangirling that, like I was in high 9. Yeah, I was totally in the zone with that. I would say that would probably be my favorite. It definitely was my favorite to show off, that's for sure. I was in Nostalgia City playing Seasons last week. The Oracle games and Majora's Mask are my favorite games in the whole franchise. Rolling Boulders and Water Temple. That means nothing to me. Kitties! My kitties are fighting, everybody. I might need to spray them with some water. Skull Mask yields Highland Shield, also useless for us. Okay, sorry guys, I gotta step away for just a second and deal with my kitties. Stop fighting, you two. Sorry about that. Yes, Johnny boy, kitties. Never got into the 2D games. Oh, that's okay. Not every game's for everybody, after all. Yep, I've got 2 of them, and if they ever calm down and stop, attacking each other, maybe I can bring one on camera. Lucas was on at the start of the stream briefly. Dead Hand has a piece of the Triforce. I stole Puff, I'm not sorry. Oh, we got our 5th piece! And Din's Fire. And our 6th piece! Woo! We just hit ourselves a gold mine, though we still can't do anything. Din's Fire is probably necessary. I'm thinking here. So, Temple of Time is... We were told Temple of Time is, on the route, or there's something in the Temple of Time that leads us to a piece, which is probably Nocturne of Shadow song, but because that's usually, if they're going to give you a hint like that, it's usually Nocturne. So that's probably... Oh, wow, another one! Holy crap! The forest was loaded, everyone! Ouch. That was a boulder, by the way. So, Majora's Mask was the first 3D Zelda game I played that I actually didn't cheat on. Admittedly. And it wasn't that I exactly cheated. I still beat Ocarina. But my brother had a thing for Game Shark, and so anytime I booted up Ocarina, I had to play with Game Shark. And though I never used, like, invincibility, I always kind of was like, I never played this fairly. Love Master Quest, though. Played that to heck. But so when Majora's Mask came out, I really, I was like, I'm not going to use any of this stuff. So that was the first one I really put all the effort into. That's why I like Majora's over Ocarina. Phantom Hourglass was good. I was not a big fan of Spirit Tracks. And it wasn't that Spirit Tracks didn't have a good aesthetic. It didn't... I hated the travel in Spirit Tracks. But Phantom Hourglass I really enjoyed. I guess I have to have some faults, Bumbo. Oh, Bomb Bag! That is really good. Ooh, you like Skyward Sword. I actually really like Skyward Sword myself. I'm so looking forward to the remake. I wasn't a huge fan of the motion in that game, but I really loved the look of the game. I'm excited. I'm gonna be at the store first thing tomorrow picking it up. Oh, Skyward Sword was... yeah. I might stream Skyward Sword. Maybe not right away because I'm in the middle of doing the Oracles run, but I haven't decided yet. Oh, more sticks. We like sticks. We have found 0 warp songs still. This is actually really weird. I wonder what my quickest way back would be. Oh, wait, we have a bomb bag now. We actually can do something in this seed now, everybody. We can actually do Dodongo's Cavern, though we're not going to as a child. So, if you are not familiar with a randomizer, particularly this kind of setting on a randomizer, since we have free travel between child and adult, because we have open door of time, we don't do Dodongo's Cavern as a child. It's actually faster and more efficient to do it as an adult. So even though we're going to walk right past it as a kid, we can skip half of it if we go as an adult. So, I just gotta go blow up another rock. Actually, there's a couple different checks I need to do back here now that I can. Might as well get them over with now while I have money. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's not the one we want to do. This is the one we want to blow up. What's your least favorite Zelda game? My least favorite's probably Zelda 2, mostly because it kicks my ass every time I play it. Hey, another Triforce piece! You know what? It's okay to have Breath of the Wild as your least favorite. I don't have it as my favorite. I have it probably mid-range. Actually, probably isn't even that high on my list, actually. I mean, I enjoyed the hell out of Breath of the Wild, don't get me wrong. But it was a little kind of extreme change to the format. Yeah, I'd actually agree with you on it being empty. Sorry, I am... Apparently, I cannot talk and kill these guys at the same time. Okay. Okay, stop it. Thank you. Sorry, I was struggling to whack things in the butt. You know, a lot of people complain about the weapon break mechanic. I actually didn't mind that all that much. Oh, we got a condom. I guess I should explain that joke for those that don't know. There are a handful of items in the game that are basically to the community meme items. I actually don't know if all of them are in this when you do Triforce Hunt. Obviously that is. But, Naru's Love, Ice Arrows, there's a single solo green rupee that we call Greg. There's a few others. I just can't think of them at the moment. I'll know them when I see them. But they're considered, meme items, and, you know, there are runs that people have done where it's like, okay, we're going for just grab the meme items. Close, Black Pandax. Pet. Is there do you have a preferred way to shorten your name? Because I'm probably going to butcher it every time I say it. It's Greg stands for the Green Rupee of Everlasting Glory. Panda is fine. Okay, thank you. Another one! Wow, 9. 50's dead. We already knew that, I think. Ooh, we got a wallet. We like wallets. Who doesn't like being able to carry more money? Of course, it came after the game gave us a 200 rupee as our very first item in the whole game. That was fun. Okay, so way up to 9 of 30. You know, I wasn't actually sure how quickly 30 would go. But we're actually on a pretty nice pace right now. Ooh, I actually need to I can do this. I can't open the jar, but we can get this guy that rolls around. I am keeping my expectations low for Breath of the Wild 2 right now, but I am looking forward to it. I certainly don't think it's going to be a bad game, that's for sure. Not as long as they have the same team that did the first one. I think it'll still be a pretty solid, well-made game. We found the Megaton Hammer. Not that you can see it. We're kind of creating a belly button. That new outfit looks really cool. It kind of makes you wonder, Skyward Sword, the HD was very well planned on when they were re-releasing, because I'm getting a lot of Skyward Sword vibes from that outfit. And the sky stuff and whatnot, and yeah, I think I'm pretty curious about if there's gonna be a little tie-in with Skyward Sword. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to what they're gonna do with it. Whoa, 10! We're a third of the way done, everybody! How long have I been live? Not even an hour. Okay, this is, I might have underestimated by a lot how long this might take. Huh. You know what? I think your theory sounds pretty plausible, honestly. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna leave that skull for later. Cause we almost dead. So there was a few places that I could just pass through a gate like that. I can't go the other way through it. What the heck? Let's do some chickens. Everybody likes chickens, right? If you guys have any chicken emotes or animal emotes and you want to spam them while I'm doing this, go for it. I do not mind a little bit of animal life spamming. Because this is going to take a little bit and we have to... And I'm trying to talk over the beeping. Because we need health. Chicken! Dang, cocks. Yeah, that robot arm thing, that's... Yeah, I think there's a lot of little bits in Breath of the Wild 2 that could be that are really going to be interesting to see what they actually mean. Talk. Talking over the beeping. Talking over the beeping. Penguins, chicken, same thing. Works for me. Piplup forever, right? Actually, I was not a Piplup user in Diamond and Pearl. I was a Turtwig player in Diamond and Pearl, and I will be a Turtwig player again when the new ones come out. So, the story for me was, for some reason that gen, I didn't care for any of the starters, like, more than one over the other. Like, they all were kind of standing out to me about the same, I guess. So I looked at my brother and we made an agreement that we would close our eyes and randomly choose our starter. Never done it before. Actually, I've never done it since. But I ended up with Turtwig, and yeah, I don't think I could play them without Turtwig again because I absolutely ended up adoring him. By the end of the run, I was just like, oh, this guy's actually fun. I think that's the only time I've ever used a grass starter, too. Oh, thank you, Pac-Man, for the community night. How close are we on that, by the way, Pac? I can't actually see a number without looking. $63, so we're getting there. I think I might have been a little too ambitious with that total after all. But we might yet make it. Aw, thank you, Johnny Boy, for donating as well. You think so? Okay. Well, we actually, I can tell you now, plans changed pretty greatly since Tuesday. Particularly in regards to Friday. And it does look like we will be streaming tomorrow after all. So we're going to be finishing Trine and... oh, whoops, I wanted to go to the graveyard. I don't have Sun Song, do I? No. That's fine. Wait, do I want to go to the graveyard? No, nope, changing my mind. I don't want to go to the graveyard. At this point, I'm better off doing it as an adult. I can't kill things right now as a kid. Not easily, anyway. Thank you, Bumbo, for donating to that community challenge as well. So yeah, tomorrow night we should finish Trine, and we do have the next game picked out for RG. So we're going to be switching to RG solo, or, well, his turn for another blind run. Tell you what, Johnny, we're going back to the river to do this again, and if we get something, let me think. I gotta think how I phrase this. Can I use that to do? Actually, you know what? We will go back and do it. I know how I can fight the stuff in the grave. I will go in and murder things for you. It's just easier if I have a bow or a slingshot. Which we have neither, so I was gonna go with Master Sword, but actually I could do it just fine with Deku Sticks. But what would be ideal right now is if we could find magic up here, so that we can light the torches. I actually could use some more bombs too. Me and chickens. I have such a hard time sometimes grabbing these little boogers after I throw them. Probably a good thing that Valley is barren today. Wait, I'm up to 10 on the Triforce pieces, right? So I think I forgot to mark. Yes, I am. I did forget to mark. Die, chicken, die! Sorry for those that like chickens. Okay, so this is what I missed this check. Which could be just about anything. Temple of Time, we already got that one. Aw, it just turned out to be money. Waste of time. Shadow Temple, I actually kind of predicted that one. I had a feeling we were going to have to go to Shadow. The Temple of Time can, I believe, because of how the settings I have on, the Temple of Time can only be necessary for the song. And that's why I suspect that song's Nocturne. So that's why I was pretty sure Shadow had something we needed. Okay, so here's for Johnny. We're gonna go let the young Link murder stuff in the grave. Not the well yet. Ooh. Actually, we could do the well. I hadn't been considering that as an option. Because we have bombs, that's all we need for the well. Bombs and Deku sticks. But it's still... do I want to check the graveyard first? Honestly, I could use some more bombs. Oh, good. It gave me some. Okay, we'll go to the graveyard. Yeah, we'll go to the graveyard first. I don't know if I want to try fighting Dead Hand. We'll have to see how many Deku sticks I have left. You need quite a few for him. So there's 2 spot things we can check in here. This grave, which if you come here during the day, the little kid yells at you if you try to pull it. It's like, oh, Dampy's gonna get mad at you. Dampy doesn't care, kid. Trust me, Dampy doesn't care. Which gave us another stick. That's always nice. And then, since we have Zelda's Lullaby, we're gonna go break open this grave and grab the song. Yep. And honestly, the sticks are super important in this game. The sticks are ridiculously important. So, we can use this. And we're just going to... And there we go. Now, funny story. I don't know if Bumbo's still hanging out with us or not. I know he had something he was doing tonight. But when I was watching Bumbo's stream, he was talking about how scary this place is. And once you know certain things to get through this, like the fact that you can sidestep through that room and they'll never freeze you, it stops being pretty scary. So there you go, Bumbo. I just showed you a little trick. Also, we just got Serenade of Water. Yeah. Believe me, I was like you back before I found out that you could just side hop through that entire room. I hated going through that room until I had Sun Song to freeze the undead. Or the re-dead. They're called re-dead. Okay, I only have 9 sticks, so I don't know if we're gonna do all of the well unless I get a stick drop. Because I think you need like 7 or 8 to beat Dead Hand with sticks. So we may only get to do part of the well. But, so, a lot of the well you do need the Lens of Truth for. But once you actually really start learning the well, it's not too hard to navigate without. I still have issues in one room. I still can't seem to quite get it right without the lens. I fall more times than I don't. But it is actually doable to do. And if you watch, like, the actual racers and whatnot play the well, it's pretty impressive to watch them. Sugar Pixie, hey! It's been a while. How are you? The Wellness Bar is still one of the creepiest places in the game, in my opinion, even with cheese. Oh, man. I was hoping I could slip in. Sometimes you can actually pull off a slip in and actually get past this guy without fighting him. There it goes. And since I am kind of limited on resources at the moment, I didn't want to fight him and you waste a stick. Okay, so our first stop is this spot right here. We're gonna bomb that. One key. There are 3 small keys down here. We actually only need 1. So finding the small key in our very first check, not terrific. If you follow the wall, you find this one. Yeah, that's still not good. We found 2. Oh, dang it. Oh, okay, man. I guess he was out of the way enough. Okay, so that's 2. There's nothing on that wall. We're gonna play Zelda's Lullaby here. So, another one down. Well, thank you for stopping by, Johnny Boy, and for bringing the raid. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great night. Get a nice, good rest. Yeah, sometimes I forget that's Cattell, that damn, that jerk is there. No worries, no worries. We like lurks here on this channel, Panda. We do have exclamation point lurk. You're always free to use that. I'm actually pretty proud of the lurk message I made. So yeah, lurkers are always, whoa. We like lurkers here. Actually, I want to go here first. See, I'm a little out of practice because I haven't actually played since I streamed it a month ago. So, even I'm still confusing myself. That guy always spots you even though it seems like he shouldn't. There is a way to get the item out of this with the, by using a boomerang. I don't actually know how you do it exactly. Is that the next wallet? Did we actually find both wallets before we found most anything else useful? Like, seriously? We totally found both wallets before pretty much anything else. Wow. All right. There it is. Fire arrows. I mean, the potential to be rich, exactly. Just the potential. We're not rich yet. And okay. So this was everything we get around the main area. And really not finding anything. Okay, so I currently have 10 Deku sticks. Wow, a lot of parts in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to save here. Because if I run out of Deku sticks, well, this fight, it becomes impossible. Because we don't have anything else to damage Dead Hand with. So, we need to be able to, you know, just quit out. We do know Dead Hand here has a piece of the Triforce. So this isn't... There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. No more trying that one. There's a trick that you can actually hit him right before he disappears. I've only managed to do it a couple times, ever. But since it breaks a stick, we certainly don't want to try that too many times. We only have a handful of sticks. Oh boy. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. That is bad placement of Dead Hand. Oh, there we go. I guess it's about 5? Or was that 5 or 6? Either way, we killed Dead Hand with the Deku Sticks. That is what we call swag, probably. Actually, right, so there's the Triforce piece that we knew was here. There is a hidden chest right here. If you know it's there, you can find it easily enough. And that was our last small key. I was really hoping the last small key would be in the basement. Okay. This is fine. So the next section, normally you would have the Lens of Truth for this next section. We're going to see if I can do this. If I fall, I'm probably just going to bail. Like I said, this is a spot that I have struggled with doing without the lens. But I will give it a try just because, you know, you're all here to watch. Might as well try something once. We're here. It's all good. Yes, I have struggled with this in the past. When you see the room, you'll understand. So, there is invisible floors in here. You can't see them, but they are there. That was worth it for that. So the next one, I need to kind of go towards him. Nope, I fell. That was what I was afraid of. Thought my positioning might have been off. Okay, so we're not going to grab that one. We're just going to remember it's there. I do have the settings on that does require the lens for stuff like this. So if we find the Lens of Truth, we'll know to come back. But we can at least grab this one. So we're leaving one chest. One chest behind, and that's it. But we did find strength, which is really good, considering we found so little. So we're going to save and quit and reset and get back to the start of the well. And actually, based on our items... where was our start place as a kid? Our start place was Zora's Domain. So we're actually going to head back adult now. With our current item layout, there's actually more stuff we can do as adults than as child. But we did make some decent progress. That strength we weren't going to find unless we did the well. So that turned out to be a good play. Thank you to Johnny Boy for making me come back, and because I came back, I remembered. I'm going to grab this Scatella before we leave. We are at 9. There's one more in this place I can get, but it's up... Sorry, Navi. Is up there, and I currently have no way to hit it. Because we don't have anything that shoots or anything, so we just can't get it right now. I mean, there's probably some slick-ass strategy that would allow it, but I don't know it. My knowledge of swag is very limited. I can swag kill I know how to quick cycle the, Octo Rock and Jabu. That is the extent of me looking cool. And I'm not very good at that either. Since it's nighttime and we don't have the sun song, we're gonna kill some time by coming over to this rock and blowing it to kaplooey. Except somehow I managed to throw the bomb over the rock. Only in a Zelda game can you throw a bomb over a rock and not blow up the rock. We knew about Big Goron crafting the Big Goron sword. Which means we won't be getting our big boy sword. Hey! Another Triforce shard. We're almost halfway and we haven't even gone into a single dungeon. There it goes. He got way too many hits off. Wait, what? How'd I miss the chain? Dang it. Grabbing some extra money in case we need it for anything. You climb up here, you can get some rupees. You can get like 40, we didn't need that many. Actually, one of the reasons I did that was for this. No, other side. I'm gonna do some bowling. Though I'm not sure why it's called bowling. We don't knock over any pins. But if we're lucky, we get to blow the crap out of her. Or actually, I guess that's unlucky. Oh, Zora Tunic. Actually, we want that. So she doesn't get blown up the first round. There is a way to cheese this. I just have never been good at it. So I don't. I learned. Now let's see how lucky we are with chicken movement. Oh, woohoo! Big chicken got out of our way! Considering our health, I guess we'll go for it. So the way the randomizer works, the first two items that she offers you are going to be the two items that are the, actual possible progression items. That time the chicken decided it wanted to be barbecued. It did not move out of the way. That time the little chicken decided to be barbecued. Come on, chickens! Damn it, Cuckoos! And I accidentally released another one, so I just blew that chicken up again. Come on, Cuckoos, be nice. Really? You look like you were gonna be nice. If we fail this, we're not gonna worry about it. We're only doing this because we could use the health, but we also don't need it. There we go. So, she did not get blown up today. Basically, if she gives us something that's completely useless to us, to fast forward through the minigame, we shoot her with the bomb shoes instead. I know, we're so nice. But then, she does have a kind of a dangerous business. Okay, this time, once we become an adult, we will check our medallions. Since we do know something's on Temple of Time, and we know Shadow Temple is going to be needed, we actually do need to find out where a couple of our medallions are to know where we need to actually complete some temples. By the way, all the colors in the game, in terms of Link, my hearts, Link's tunic, they're all random. I have it set to random colors. So Dodongo's, which is where we're actually going to be heading to first, because we can actually full clear it, is actually only our light medallion, which does nothing. Okay, our child dungeons are kind of the ones we want. Huh. So, we need Forest Medallion, ideally. That's how we're going to open the Temple of Time. And if that's Nocturne... So, we need to track down our boomerang. Oh, where is our boomerang? Oh, and Rudo's letter. Ugh, we have to find Rudo's letter. That's never fun. I just realized I probably should have been planting beans. Oh well. We're not timing ourselves. We're doing this pretty casually. So, you know, if we have to keep going back and forth as adult and child, we will. Today is chill day. We are just here to have some fun. I hope everybody has fun and gets a few laughs. Because laughing is fun. Save us some explosives if I can get this right. Hey Pack, you want to be a mod for the day? I could really use someone to do some shoutouts for me, because I've been slacking today. And it's actually kind of hard for me to do shoutouts if my laptop's being a shit. Yeah. Yeah, let's just... It's just for today. But I could use some... Oh. Crap. I hope I can do this. Aha. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can do mine. Crap, I can't hit the space bar. Can I do this from my other account? I wonder. Here, let me just save. This will be fine. Starting location is actually here, so yeah. Sorry, everybody. It's gonna reset the game. Did that work? Isn't that how you do it? I don't know if it worked. Pack, are you modded or not? Oh, maybe it's because you're VIP, it's not gonna let me do it easily, is it? Yeah, give me a second, everybody. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, no, it says it took it. Okay, Pack, you should be good. My end says it took it. It's showing me that you're a mod, so... If you wouldn't mind doing a bunch of shoutouts for me. Sugar Pixie, Bumbo, anybody you could think of that could use a shoutout, go ahead. Yep, Pac-Man has been honored with mod for the day because I'm being kind of lazy today. that turned out to be a piece of the Triforce again. I can't remember it. Oh, Seraphim also, pack. Seraphim was in here too. We want to make sure we give him a shout out as well. I think that's all for the moment that I know stream. Of course, just because I'm streaming late on a Thursday doesn't mean I didn't show all the shout-outs. That did not work. Come on. There it goes. And now we have 10. So 10 and 20 skulls are rarely ever given hints for. They're pretty easy to just grab, so it's not really a necessity to give hints for them. Now, unless I find some more bombs here. Oh, yes, you can certainly give Panda another shout-out. In fact, feel free to spam the shout-outs as much as you want today, Pack. That is what we do on Thursdays, after all. You've been here enough to see it, I think. And it saves me the trouble of accidentally resetting the game again, like I did earlier. So we're gonna do what we can with the bomb flowers for the time being, because yeah, we only have one bomb. We will need that one bomb. Lon Lon, we have already been to Lon Lon. What did we get out of Lon Lon? We got ZL out of Lon Lon. Yeah, that's... We also found a piece in the back of Lon Lon, if I remember correctly, too. So yeah, we got what we needed out of there. It always kind of sucks when you get a hint that, you know, no longer applies. It occurs to me that I can just do that. I forgot I had Megaton Hammer. And there's our Kokiri sword! Say hello to Deku Tree access! So as I was saying before, at least I think I was saying before, I can't remember what I've said anymore. We're playing with closed Deku Tree. You can also play with open Deku Tree. Deku Tree is pretty easy because you need next to nothing to complete it, as most of you probably are aware. If you know what you're doing, you can beat Goma without even the slingshot. So we're going to be heading there next. We're probably, unless we have something else that shows up that gives us any kind of idea that we shouldn't, we're going to be heading there next. Because we do know we need to do... We're going to start pushing the dungeons. We need to track down some items. The dungeons are going to have check density. And there's the Lens of Truth. So we... yeah, so that trip I made to the well, we probably just did that kind of out of order. We probably should have come here first, then did the well, because, yeah. Dead Hand, my logic does dictate that Dead Hand be beaten with the Kokiri sword, not Deku sticks. And then we just found the lens, which, as you guys they're probably aware, is logically needed for the well, so yeah, that was fun to find. But you know what? We aren't going to lose much out of that. It's all fine and dandy. So this room in particular, As a child, you would have to move one of these statues out of the way to climb up onto the ladder, and of course you got the stupid keys. As an adult, Link can just climb up there and not even have to worry about a thing. One of the reasons why this dungeon is so great to do as an adult. We never see the Listalfos rooms, which are terrible in so many levels. I don't know why I always do that. I know better. There's another check in that room. I'm just gonna have to do it again. We got some bomb shoes. Don't really need them. We have bombs. But it's always nice to get them. Of course, of course! Everyone gets a shout out on Thursday, Seraphim. We love all. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna have to do this jump again, which means... Wow, I was about to say it wasn't gonna be pretty. Oh, if you want to talk Loki, that's Bumbo's zone. I actually have not seen any of the Marvel TV shows. It actually occurs to me that I actually could have done this whole thing without bombs until here. I don't have Disney Plus, so haven't gotten down to buying that yet. And another piece of heart. I do enjoy the Marvel movies. If you want to talk the Marvel movies, I'll chat about those. I enjoy them, for the most part. We actually just watched Black Panther again last night. My favorite Marvel movie is Ant-Man, though. I have a big... I have a love for the thiefies. Gotta support thieves. In movies and books and stuff, not in real life. Yes. Barbecue me. Go ahead. So, as you can see, if you guys know that room, it's you're supposed to go up around to get to the back of that. Yeah, adult doesn't need any of that. This dungeon is such cheese as an adult. Oh, double defense. Well, we're done for the rest of the game on needing hearts. Boss fight, get your boss fight emotes. This one will go pretty quick. This 2 hits is all all Dodongo gets, so get your boss fights in now. There's 1 hit. It is actually impossible to beat Dodongo in 1 hit. Apparently, even with the big Goron sword, he is left with, like, the sliver of doom. And it has never been figured out how to beat him in 1 hit. So there is King Dodongo down. So we have finally cleared our first dungeon in... I accidentally moved OBS, so I can't see how long we've been live. An hour and a half it took us to beat our first dungeon. Magic! There we go. We found something useful. Okay, we're finally finding stuff. We found the Kokiri sword. We found some magic. We found the lens of truth. We are finding things now, everybody. Like I said, we're gonna go back child now because we can go do Deku Tree. There is no reason not to. I mean, we could go up Death Mountain a little bit and do those Death Mountain checks, but we can't actually get the song in front of Fire Temple and without a hook shot or a hover boots. So I think it's just going to be better to do this. Deku Tree has a number of checks. As far as we know, it could have something. It could end up with nothing, but it could have something. We will be doing, at this point, we are doing slingshot lists, Deku Tree. Logically, we need the slingshot. The game is built with logic that certain things you need certain other things. I prefer having my slingshot because I actually have yet to be able to do the one cycle on Goma, but I know how to fight Goma without. So we're going to go ahead and do that because we have no clue what that slingshot is. And if we don't need it, we don't need it. In terms of child items, what we really want to find is Rudo's letter and the boomerang so that we can get Jabu done and over with. What we might do is make this a longer child and do any kind of cleanups that we can think of. Any checks and stuff as a child that we maybe can't do as an adult, or even if we can do them as an adult. Quickest way to forest. Actually, the quickest way to forest is going to probably be to do a save quit and go back to Zora's domain. Because that's our warp spot that's our starting point as a kid. Because we can just leave Zora's domain, hop into the water area and dive, and we're back in forest. I am really starting to hate not having warp songs. I mean, this is... I don't think I've ever played a seed where I had to walk so much. Because we can't get the one in ice. Can't get the one... Well, no, we don't want to go that way. Wait, we have Saria's song, don't we? There is one check here we haven't done, and that's because I kind of forgot I have Saria's song. So I guess we'll do it. You know, it could be a Triforce piece. For all we know, it could be progression. We know nothing. I'm actually... This has been fun for me. Whoop. So. This has actually been pretty fun for me. I'm enjoying myself a lot, actually. I had no clue what I was going to expect out of this. Oh, figures. But I, for one, am having fun. Makes me kind of glad work made me not be able to do our usual time. Because if we were at our usual time, we would have just in the oracles. We would have continued that run. I didn't want to continue that run in case there's people that had been watching at that time that couldn't make it to a later stream. So I felt that it was better for me to do a change of plans day than, you know, potentially keep out someone that really wants to watch those. So, next week, at this point, my schedule's looking like next week is... We're back on track again. There is one spot back here. Well, there's actually two of these. Dodongo. Well, we already found out about the Dodongo one, didn't we? The other one I could go for, but I'm not gonna bother. There is another hint on the other side. I'm not gonna take the time. We're good. These hints haven't been particularly useful to us. So if we really wanted to, like, if we knew there was absolutely nothing in Deku, which we don't, unfortunately, we could take our Din's Fire and just go right through this without even needing to climb up. Unfortunately for us, we have no knowledge. So we will have to go through the entirety of this dungeon. We will be able to do the B1 skip if I can get it. I am a little out of practice, but I will try. Oh, we got our first bottle. Unfortunately, it's just milk. Normally, you would use the slingshot to get out of this room, but if you jump to the side and don't hit that platform, it won't fall. Because this is normally the room you get your slingshot in. Hover boots! Well, this place isn't a waste of time. Boomerang! Holy crap, 2 items we wanted to see. So yeah, normally you'd shoot down that ladder with the slingshot, but we don't need it because it didn't break the platform. So yeah, everybody, that's a nice find. The hover boots are going to let us get over to the fire temple. Now, we don't have a Goron tunic. That was sitting on 40 skulls. Whoops. I went up too fast. Normally, you'd shoot these down with the slingshot. You can just carefully climb up this thing. I just was talking and not paying attention. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. We don't have our Goron tunic, but we can buy a Goron tunic. So, yeah, that might be something to do. 200 rupees? It's 200, 300 for the Goron tunic. I actually don't remember. But yeah, since they decided to give us all the wallets in the world. Anyway, the best way probably to farm money is going to be to do that trick I showed you guys outside the gate. Oh, wow, strength 2. Deku Tree has got all of our everything we could want. It's been sitting here in the Deku Tree. Look at this. We're not finding any of the Triforce pieces, but holy mother of progression items. We've gone 3 for 4 on items that we actually need. And of course, this place is a nice place to pick up some extra Scatellas. And look at that! We have gone 4 for 5 on useful items. Okay. I really wish I could figure out how to do bomb jumps. I tried practicing bomb jumps. I just haven't been able to get it down yet. Because this sequence is a lot easier with bombs. Or to using bombs. So we're trying to line up at a spot that I keep overlapping. Okay. Well, first failure, it's okay. I said, I am a little bit, since I haven't played in like a month, I'm a little out of practice for this. This is called B1 skip. It keeps us from needing to go into the other room. Oh, I got the jump, but he didn't grab. Basically, Link will grab the, when I do this right, he'll go up, grab the ledge. Wow, I wonder where I'm off. Because that's twice he's jumped without grabbing. It usually only happens if I'm off on something. Well, screwed up. He rolled the wrong way. I wonder, you know what? I think I know where I'm off. I think I'm off on my line. Up. Well, here's where the stream goes south, guys. Right, trying to get a trick that she's only so-so. This is like one of the only tricks I do in a run. Is this trick. 'Cause sometimes I can get it. There it goes. There you guys go. There's B1 skip for you. Just in case something happens. We're not going to jump over to that torch. We're just going to use a... We are just using this. Yeah, there's no chests in the back half, so there's no reason to go back there. Actually, I can leave Din's fire up for a moment. Darn, I almost had it. So, 2, 3, 1... Seriously, dude. Seriously. He actually managed to run away. So, yeah. The B1 skip stops the need for the slingshot. Now. I don't think you can use the boomerang in place of the slingshot. So, I don't think we can cheese Goma. But, we're gonna take on Goma here. Now, the nice thing is, Goma's eye is susceptible to Deku Nuts. That's where we don't necessarily need the slingshot. The problem is, unless the boomerang works here, which I don't believe it does. I mean, I don't think I've ever tried. So we're just gonna destroy the baby eggs. Get Goma to drop again. Ouch. And... yeah, I do not have the quick kill for Goma down. We gotta do this slow. But I'll try to hit it again with the boomerang. Yeah, I don't think you can. Damn it! I should have used Deku Sticks. Why am I using the sword? The Deku Sticks actually kill things faster. Come on. Not as clean as the Dongo, but still fun. And guess what? This place was loaded. We had one item in here that wasn't needed. One item. Look at that. Wow. We have actually had some pretty good RNG. You're right. Okay, so I just remembered I actually did not check one thing here because I have a habit of forgetting. That's a thing. And we've been able to check it since the beginning. So I don't know what we want to hope this is. This is a Song of Storms grotto right here. Said, I'm not sure if we want this to be something that's been useful or nothing because I forgot about it for so long. The final reward from Frog's Azora River is the slingshot. So one of the slingshots was on Frogs too. Well, unless we find Sun Song and Song of Time, we're not too worried about that slingshot anymore. Okay, so... Wait, where am I going first off? I need to think about this for a sec. I was gonna do cleanup. Anything I could possibly do as a child that could potentially lead me to Rudo's letter. Because if we can find Rudo's as a child, that's much better than going adult and finding Rudo's. Oh. Hi, Saria. Bye, Saria. We don't care. We already had your ocarina. We're going to start by back walking across the field. As we have bombs, we can do some blowing up of things that are in the field. Do some check. Let's see, there's this one. Okay, we can blow up that stone. And there's a grotto we can also blow up. Just check for something. Whoops. I talked about getting enough money for a Goron tunic. That's also something we can do as a child. It'd be easier. What would it be? I already knew about Longmorn Ranch. Okay, so that was nothing. We could get beans, actually, from the river. I don't know why I'm rolling back walking's faster. Did I check this? I think I did. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. I have not checked this. School kid, we already knew he was dead. Oh, wait, that was Skull Kid. It's Skull Mask. I think we knew was dead. Or did we? Crap. I'm not sure what I've read. I'm confusing myself. I did not mean to pick that bomb up. Yuck. Give me my money back. I just wasted 10 rupees on you. For nothing. For nothing. Okay, so far the field has had nothing in it that we could use. Okay, we don't need Valley. We know Valley has nothing. There is a Dampy check, but we can't really get it. We're at the wrong time of day. Honestly, I think there isn't a lot more child checks I can even do. Hyrule Castle Fairy. Hyrule Castle Fairy and Dampy Grave Digging. Like I said, maybe the river. Get enough. Maybe we should go gather money, buy some seeds, so we can make a few other checks as adults. When we go adult, we're gonna head for Fire Temple. We can actually full clear it. I did not actually mean to do that. I mean, I meant to grab the money. I didn't mean to fall into the thing. Because it resets every time you go in and out. So you can go up both sides and get more money. So what we're doing is we're collecting money for Goron Tunic. And we're also collecting money. We're going to go grab seeds and do a quick planting of a couple of them. Because we get 40 every time we do this. It's not too slow. So we'll plant in the graveyard. If you're lucky, you get 60, but that middle one seems to be very finicky on when it wants to give. Whoops. Didn't move over that time. So, yeah. If anyone wants to talk about anything, I'll be at this for just a few more minutes. So, we're gonna probably want... Oh, well, that's not good. You don't want me to fall into the water. Take a little bath. Link smells. PU Link. Whoops. I meant to jump out the other way. We're probably going to want 300 to 400 rupees, I think, to be on the safe side. Because I'm not actually sure if the Goron Tunic is 300 or 400. If you can't tell, I'm not really worried about my health right now. I hardly take any damage when I jump like that. Oh, we ran out of time. Okay, we will be back. I'm gonna try to hit a time of day, and I'm probably gonna miss it. Crap, it's moving too quickly. Maybe. I think I missed it, though. So, Dampy Grave Digging is an extremely tight window to hit. You only have, like, the first few seconds of night to actually hit it. You can judge that by the howling of the wolf, so I don't know. I might have been a little late. Might be okay, but let's see here in a sec. Hi, we did hit it. Okay. Let's see if the grave digging tour has anything for us today. Just some more heart. Darn. But we will go ahead and grab the Scatella while we're here. Whoop. Missed that throw. And actually, we should probably check the Scatella house over here. We've had 10 for a while now. Oh, wait. That one's 20. And it's this one. Wow, all the hearts. Not what we really wanted to see. Just thought of something else we can go ahead and check while we're here, while we're child. Set. The goal is it would be really good to find Rudo's letter before going back adult. As then we can clear Jabu and it'll be really nice. So we use the Bomb Chew to hit the Scatella. Actually, I don't know if you can get that with the boomerang from that spot. Now move that. We're going to remove the bombs because knowing me, I will accidentally set them off again. They do that a lot. So 17. So we actually have a couple checks in Goron City that we haven't done. Actually, there's two more that we can do as an adult now. In there as well. But we're going to be going back there just normally as an adult anyway. Actually, can we clear fire? No, we can't clear fire yet, probably. I think we might need bow. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we do need bow. I think we can go in, but I'm actually not so sure we can complete it. But that's okay, we don't necessarily need to complete fire. Though we have slowed down on finding our Triforce pieces. Why do I always put that one, go the wrong way on Saria's song? Darunia, give us something good. Sorry, I'm pouring tea. Woo! We got another Triforce piece. See, I asked for something good, and something good I have received. No, 13 more. We're going for 30. I don't know if you can actually buy the Goron tunic as a child. But we're gonna try because we're here. I can't buy it as a child. Darn. But I do now know it's only 200, so we're good on money. Hey, it'd be nice if we were only 3 away. I mean... I would have taken that. Not have to do, like, many dungeons. Would have been actually kind of fun. Oh, missed. There we go. Can I believe that should hit? Smile! You've got a shield! Well, free shield. Who could say no to that? Okay, so that was okay. Okay, so I want to get to river. Okay. We're gonna save quit out. We're gonna go to, because we want to go to Zora's Domain to go down the river. We're gonna buy some beans. We're gonna do some quick planting of them at the lake and the graveyard. I know, right? You gotta love when that happens. Hey, I got this. Oh, that's not a shield. Yes, it is. So, we're gonna grab 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. We're gonna grab 3 beans. We may not have access over there to Desert Colossus yet, but... Oh, I've been an idiot. Well, okay. Not quite idiot, but I have been forgetful. Which, you know, it's fine. It's chill day. Rai is allowed to be a little forgetful. But we've had a Pona song for a while. And, we just got hover boots and Lens of Truth, which means we can actually cross the wasteland to get to Desert Colossus, which we were told has something we need. So, yeah. As soon as we go back adult, we're gonna go do that. I think we will still do go over towards Fire Temple and get the song. Because we're needing warp songs bad. We got nothing. We can't travel around at all, so I think it might still be our better play to grab that song first. Because we can actually warp over to Valley pretty quickly. Because we got Serenade. But yeah. 1, 2, and 3. So we have that. Oh, I never marked bomb shears. Oh, I guess I should mark the shields. We do have shields, everyone. Oh, and we have, like 17, I think, skulls. Something like that. So, there we go. Give you guys a more up-to-date tracker. You're complaining so much, right? Oh, I don't know why I'm chopping. That thing probably never drops bombs. So now we have a seed for Desert Colossus, which is only useful if we can find Requiem. But we have it in case we need it. But we have a seed. There's one check in Graveyard. We actually haven't done Adult Graveyard. We haven't done the Dampy race. But we will plant this bean. There is a way to check what's in that box, but I've not learned how to do it to avoid needing to put this bean down. If you don't need it, you don't put it down, you know? So, we still do the old-fashioned walk back, put it down. Our next big item that will probably, other than Ruto's letter, at this point I think we want our hookshot or our bow to show up really soon. It's actually a little interesting that we've found so many other items, but we still haven't found our first hookshot or our bow. And we do need both of, I want to say both of them, for Shadow. We know we need to go into Shadow. We absolutely need to find a hook shot to do Shadow. I don't think you can cross the first gap with hovers. You might be able to. I've never had reason to go into Shadow without a hook shot. So I'm not 100% sure. I know how to do Shadow without long shot, so if we need to go all the way through Shadow, I actually do know how to do that without long shot. But I do at least need the hook shot to complete it. And you can actually fight Bongo. Gerudo Fortress is foolish, so we don't need the Fortress. The training grounds could still have something, though. Which means I think that kills horseback archery, if I'm not mistaken. Which is good, because I kind of don't like horseback archery. Oh boy. Hurry, Birdie! Your one use is to get me back before this door closes. Thank you. Okay. We're going to do one more check as a child. It's the only other check I can think of doing, and you can't do it as an adult. We're going to go to the castle and check the ferry. And then I think we're pretty much out of child checks that have any real use. And we're going to probably be an adult for a while. So we need a bomb. Well, actually, I should be more precise. We're going to be an adult until we find Ruto's letter. Then it's pretty much straight back to child. What the? Sometimes it looks like the bomb should blow up the rocks, but they don't. This is probably, I'm betting, going to be nothing, but it's better to just check it and make sure than not. Okay, it was something. I was wrong. It did turn out to be something. We're now 18 of 30. Technically, you could sort of say we're at 19. We do know where there is one. We know that 30 Skulls has a piece. But we aren't to 30 yet, so... still think we're probably gonna end up needing that one. Unless we walk into a place that has just, you know, every chest has one. Suppose it's possible. Okay, our first stop is going to be, we're going to go Graveyard, to Goron City, to Death Mountain Crater. We'll probably avoid doing fire because I don't know if we really need to go into fire at this point. Depending on what we find, though, anything can change. After that, I think the next best move is going to be head over to Gerudo Fortress and cross the desert to get over to the Desert Colossus. Because we do know something's at Desert Colossus as well. Which could also be a song. It's actually coming down to the Temple of Time and Desert Colossus are probably both songs we need. One is probably Requiem, the other is probably Nocturne. Because I would say there's a pretty good chance Child Spirit is needed. There's probably something there. I mean, Minuet, we might find Minuet somewhere. Might. Kind of hard to say at this point. To get to Forest, you either need Minuet or Saria. Since we got Saria, Minuet could be an ice cavern for all we know. Means no quick warps to the to Forest. Okay, first off, let's check here. Just some money. Sure, we'll take it. Why not? Okay, if I can beat Dampy in under a minute, we get both of his prizes. So wish me luck. Feel free to spam boss fight. Why not? Boss race. That does not bode well. Yeah, we're good. Minute on the dot. So 1 was a Triforce piece. Woot! 19, everybody. And 2 was a recovery art. So, yeah. Oh, crap. Well, good thing our respawn is as dull as Kakariko. Because I failed my door trick. If you're quick enough between the door, you end up in the reset section of Dampy. And you don't have to worry about not having the Song of Time. But I was not quick. Yeah, we're up to 19. So we got 11 more to find. Oh, I forgot about going back into the well to check that one chest. We're not going to worry about it right now. It's just one check. We just need to keep it in the back of our mind if we're still missing something. So. Okay, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna get hit by a boulder. You guys all like getting hit by boulders, right? Everyone likes to take rocks to the face, right? So there's actually 2 checks in Goron City that we can do. First one is this one over here. We went back here as a child, but we didn't have the supplies at the time to do the other part. Now we do. Which is this other side. There's one check over here. Which gave us all the money we needed for the Goron tunic that we were gonna buy. Well, game, I see you wanted us to buy the tunic. The next one we're gonna be dropping down 1 level. But first we're gonna grab a scatella, if I can walk on the ropes correctly. Because we do not have any other way to get up right now. So I need to make sure I walk straight. So. Careful. Backflip! Dang it, I missed the backflip. The careful backflip, you can pick that. You can grab it. Dang it. That was too slow. I was afraid of that. Bomb flowers take forever to blow up. Normally I'd shoot a bow at these things, but considering we don't have a bow... Dang it. I thought that might be too early. I could use my own bombs, but we only have 3, so... You know, I'm gonna take the... What's burning? Dang it, he stopped too soon, earlier than I thought he would. Come on, come on! Come on, Goron! What? It still missed! What the heck was that? Did he just, like, turn around, go back right away, and turn around again? Jerk. There. You are not Futon, I am Futon. There can only be one of us. We're up to 20. 20. 20. Whoop, whoop. 2/3 of the way. Man, you know, if I'd been thinking, we should have done like a channel point thing on how long it would take to complete this. But I wasn't thinking about it. You know, like a predictions. There's 19 on our Scatellas. Yeah, a prediction. But I wasn't thinking about it at the time. And we're so far in, I don't know. Be worth doing anything now. Okay, time for a dressing. So our fire tunic is this, salmon color? Guess that's salmon. And our Zora tunic is, like, off-white gray. Our color schemes are not the greatest. Okay. We still haven't found the, we found Randos, which is fine. We're okay. We're gonna come over here and grab the song. Witch's son. You think 3 hours and 10 minutes. How long have we been going? About 2.5? So you think I'm gonna finish in like another about 40 minutes? Not bad. Not bad. I think it's doable. What's up there? I can't tell what's up there. Well, that doesn't bode well if I can't tell what's up there. That means it's something dark. Could it be a bow? Deku stick? Ah, it's a stick. Now, I should warn you with your prediction there, Pack. I will be eating here in a bit, so that's going to slow down my progression just a little. So if you want to add a little cushion for me needing to... Hello, Hookshot! Needing to eat as I play. Because RG will be telling me to go grab my food here soon, I think.
It's cooking.
It's just hot dogs, but I still will have to slow down my plate just a little. Yes, I apologize everyone, since because of when I started the stream, I do have to eat on camera today. I hope you don't mind me eating a hot dog on camera. If it makes anyone feel uncomfortable, I can temporarily turn off the webcam. Did you just snicker in there?
Yes.
RG snickered at my joke. Okay. I've been wanting to get up here because I had this gut feeling there might be something up here. It just didn't make a lot of sense if we couldn't check the song in Fire Temple. So let's see if my gut was telling me there really was something right here. Okay, my gut was telling me wrong. This is why you don't trust trust the gut. All it exists for is to digest food. Yep, so since we haven't found Rudo's letter, unfortunate, That's just a shield. That is just a Deku shield. Our next trip is going to be over into the, Gerudo area. So we'll warp into the lake. We'll go grab our Scarecrow song, because we haven't actually grabbed our Scarecrow song as an adult yet. Now that we have our hook shot, we can actually check what's on top of the roof over here. We actually planted a beam to do that earlier. Because who knows, there could be a Triforce piece over here. We can also do fishing. Because, like everything else, there could be a Triforce piece. We don't know of two places that there can't be. And it's not the lake. Oh crap, I forgot about Steve. Oh, stay away from me, Steve! No! 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 Fuck you, Steve. Alright, I gotta go grab my Scarecrow song first because the thing's not back.
What was named Steve?
The bird?
Why'd you dub the bird Steve?
Because he knocked me off a ladder.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
I was very slow doing that Scarecrow song. So let's go fishing first, and then we will go deal with Steve. Oops, I said wrong button. Okay. This is the one thing I love about Rando, is the fishing. Because it's said that these two fish that are in the same spot, no matter if you're an adult or a kid, oops, will give you your reward. I think it's the size parameter. And I don't think these are the same size as the game normally would let you get a prize for. Remember, because when I was playing Master Quest, I think I was shocked that that I was like, that's not allowed? That's not my reward? Fishing. Yeah, I think I tried to submit a 10-pounder as adult and it didn't work. And there's money. Okay. So, I'm going to be putting up the be right back. Because RG has told me my food's ready. So, give me a couple minutes. I'll grab food. And then we'll be back on track. Yeah, I guess we can drop a commercial break. Why not? my hot dogs. See? Couple of little hot dogs. So, I said, if anyone doesn't like seeing someone eat on camera, I can turn off the webcam for a bit, and I'll do my best not to talk and eat, but I do have to eat my dinner. Like I said, I can turn off the webcam if that disturbs anyone. I'm more than happy to do that. Yeah, if you're not a sub, sorry about the ad. Now for like the next 30 minutes, people can just come in and not have to worry about an ad, so it's good to run those when you step away. I have no preference eating on or off. I guess if I was eating something really messy, I'd probably want to turn off the cam. But I do try to always be careful to not start talking and chewing with my mouth open and all that stuff. Okay, we gotta get Steve this time. Where are you, Steve? Where the heck is the bird? There he is. Fuck you, Steve. For connotation, that is a Futon Crusader name for the bird, not a community name for the bird. So don't go into someone else's stream and go, hey, that's Steve. Because that's an inside joke. Oh my god. Now that we can do follower emotes, well, we actually don't have access to them just yet on this channel. I should really figure out a design for a Steve emote. I still need to make the Nightbot command. I don't think I did yet. I'm meaning to make a Nightbot command to explain the Steve joke. So since we can't do anything else, we're going to head over to the fortress. We're going to go save a carpenter. Randomizer settings means that I can set it to only needing to save one carpenter, which is very nice because it means you don't have to go through the entirety of the Gerudo fortress trying to find all 4. Honestly, I don't know if I'd ever turn on 4 carpenters for Randomizer. I think you can set to random carpenters. That might be worth doing. Then I have no choice if it just comes up as 4. I think that's a setting. I know you can set on random trials so that when you get into Ganon's castle, sometimes some of the trials could be active and others not. I think you can do that for the carpenters as well. Eh. Let me open the chest. Yeah, you. There's a couple Scatellas out here. We're covering our asses at this point. So if we can avoid needing, if we can get 30 skulls to get a piece, and that saves us from having to find another piece somewhere else, we're gonna do it. We're going for somewhat of speed here. We know there's one on 30, so we shouldn't hesitate to collect for 30. Might call up Pono. I don't know, that skull's out of the way. I don't think we're gonna go for that skull. There's one that's over by the horseback archery, but it's at the far end of the horseback archery. It just takes a little long to get to. So I think we're going to probably avoid that one. So here's the question for chat. Should we do Gerudo Training Grounds, which has check density, but we can't full clear it? In fact, I'm not quite sure how much of it we can clear off the top of my head without a bow. We could do a decent amount, I think. Because we have the hook shot. Oh, I need to equip a shield for this trick. Or should we just go straight ahead and cross the desert and go to where we know there's something we need? We have been told Desert Colossus is Way of the Hero. Or Way of the Gold or something. Whatever it is called in this mode. So you think push progression, pack? Sorry, I was a little slow in my explanation. It's push where we know there's something, or we go somewhere that's a question mark. Okay. Then I'm only going to do one thing here. We're going to go up to the top and grab the skull. Because this skull is actually pretty easy to grab. So we're going to go grab it. And then we're going to go cross the Desert of Doom. Climbing the fortress is actually kind of fun. Once you know the tricks to doing it. Now, there's a good chance, depending on what we find in the desert, we may have to come back here. But, at least we have it cleared. We know that chest up there is nothing. There is a good chance that Desert Colossus could have her bow, for all we know. Let's see. Desert Temple. I just had a piece of the bun stuck to my nose. I don't think you guys saw that, but my bun decided to fall apart, and I guess a little bit of the mustard got it stuck to my nose briefly. Okay. Okay. I hate crossing the desert at night. For whatever reason, my eyesight does not do the desert at night very well. So, right off the bat, we're making it day. Now, most people would normally cross this desert with long shot. But you can also cross it with the hovers. And I do believe it's allowed in the game to do this too. But you back walk across, and you're across with the hover boots instead. Personally, I prefer to use the hover boots for that. I think it's just easier. Now, when you're playing the standard game and don't have the quick equips that we have in the randomizer, that's a different story. Now, I believe if I use Song of Time again to get the Scatella, because I don't... Can I get the Scatella now? Suddenly I'm thinking I can. Okay. It doesn't have to be night for this guy. Okay. I was thinking I needed it, and then I was like, no, I don't think you do need it to be night for him. So, this could be something. We could find a piece here. We found an increase in our bomb bag. Considering we were almost out of bombs, that wasn't a bad find. It's just not what we want to beat the game at this point. We're looking for those 10 pieces still. There is 25 more pieces out there somewhere. I believe it, based on what I read on how this works. is based on my loadout of item availability and something. I believe there should be 50% more of them than we need. So, means there should be 45 total, if I'm correct. So, say goodbye to the ghost, because we're about to ditch him. The ghost takes you back the way you just came, because he's a meanie poo-poo head. But if you just keep going straight here, you actually get out. There's actually ways to do this without the lens. I haven't learned them yet. So welcome to Desert Colossus. Something here we need. It is most likely the song, but it could just as easily be something else. If Nocturne ends up being here, we're going to go straight to Shadow Temple. I honestly am not 100% sure if we can clear Shadow at this point. But we know there's stuff in Shadow, so it's better to just get over there and see than to just wait on it, I think, at this point. All the hearts. It actually may be worth it since we're all the way over here if this isn't Requiem for quick access back. We also might want to dip Spirit while we're here. Looks like there's a Triforce piece on the top of the arch. So that bean I grabbed earlier was for here. And it looks like we may want to plant it if we get Requiem. Colossus' right hand is a piece of hearts. Okay. So now I need to go right here, and yes! On top of the arch is one of the pieces. Okay. So we are looking for Requiem! It is Requiem! Sorry, I am taking note of stuff. Okay, so we do have Requiem to come back here as child. That was definitely what if we were being pointed to. Which means we were required to cross the desert to get over here. Now, we do not have a mirror shield. We do not have a bow. We cannot do a heck of a lot here, I don't think. But we can do a little bit, so let's see if this is child locked for starters. Because wouldn't it be nice if this is a couple Triforce pieces right here as an adult? We do not have Song of Time. We can't move that block and get a Scatella, fortunately. We should remember that we can grab a Scatella from the... We did clear 20 skulls, so we can actually go back to the Scatella house for whatever the 20 is. Hey, RG. You want to say hi?
Hi, RG. I've completed my hot dogs, and you've taken one bite.
I've taken 2 bites.
I've eaten all my hot dogs, and you've taken 2 bites.
Okay, here, let me get out of this area, and I will take a bite or 2, okay?
Okay.
So, the reason I can stream so late is RG's leaving us.
You know, you can stream late while I'm here, too.
It's weird when we do it that way.
Okie dokie.
RG is off to go play a card game.
With all the other nerds.
Pac-Man shouted you out.
Hi, Pac-Man. Getting shouted out by Pac, who's in everyone's streams. Thanks, Pac. Okay. Awkward silence while you tried to chew what you...
I got a bread stuck to the roof of my mouth.
Oh, I had
And
a
I
dog.
didn't, and I didn't want to,
to do that.
and I didn't want to try to talk while releasing that piece from the top of my mouth.
Sound like a dog. Like a dog when it has peanut butter stuck through its mouth.
Oh yeah, everyone say goodbye to RG. He's off to the
Bye,
game store.
everybody.
Good luck with your card game.
And we'll see. Let's say, maybe you can run another stream. You're doing pretty quick.
Maybe if we finish this in the time packs open, maybe we could do, I don't know, maybe we could have some fun with some marbles or something. I don't know if I'd want to get into like Jackbox or anything, but maybe we can do something just fun.
How long did this one take?
We're not done yet. But maybe we'll do something. Maybe we could do something a little extra at the end, depending on how much longer we end up going on this run. We shall see. So at the moment, child side can still have something we need. We don't know yet for 100% certainty. What we do know is we were able to go deeper in here because we did find a key. Pack says good luck, by the way. So, like I said, we can't beat Spirit. We don't have a mirror shield, but that doesn't mean, hey look, that could possibly have been our logical slingshot. Well, what do you know? Speak and it shall appear. We just got our mirror shield. And it's purple today. Can you beat this without a bow? I think we need long shot. I don't think you can actually beat Spirit without long shot. Because I think you need long shot to get the cage that Twin Rover's room's at. I'm not sure you can get that without. So there are only two things that can be possibly on child side. Or two, there's only two checks on child side that are completely locked by kid. Triforce. Bow! Okay! Well. There is not too many more places for items we actually, like, beat the game-based items. So we've got to be finding some Triforce pieces here soon now. Come on. I just realized that's our first, it's like, no, that's our second key. Okay. So, right side is this side. So we don't need to go to the, oh, wait. I don't need to do that yet. First is this. Then let's take out the lizard men. The only downside of coming in here as an adult is you actually can't avoid fighting those guys. As a kid, you can actually avoid fighting them. As an adult, nope. Okay, there's 2 chests in here. Come on, Triforce pieces. Boss key. Okay, well. 24 skulls. Key. No Triforce pieces. We've run dry on the Triforce pieces. Come on, Triforce pieces. Man, I'll go ahead and beat the place if we can. I mean, there's not really much reason not to if we can. Okay, if I positioned myself right... I think I got both. So we don't need to open the door in this room because we know that... actually... we know it's nothing, but there's actually a Scatella in that room. So I think we're going to grab that because we know that's... because once again, we are still going for that 30. We want to get all these pieces! And since right now it's deciding it doesn't want to give them to us, we better do what we can to grab them ourselves. So, let's grab that Scatella in the other room. If I didn't blow him up, he would have just zapped me as I grabbed the chest. Ah, money! No! We have plenty of money. Do you not see how much money we have? So, this is the way to the right hand. We know the right hand's a piece of heart, so we do not need to go up there. That iron knuckle can stay seated and undisturbed. Fortunately, Spirit Temple has really weird key logic. So I'm not actually sure how many keys we need to actually clear it, but we do have the boss key. And if we can hit the grate with the hook shot and don't need the long shot, I mean... I honestly just can't remember. If I had more magic, I didn't fire the room, but I do not have more magic. I'm gonna have to do this the slow way. Ouch. I thought I just heard my cat, but it was a really weird sound. Be right back. What's up, kitty? What can I do for you? Come here. Here, you okay? Sorry about that. The... Lucas was mowing, and it was really weird. He was by his water dish. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him. He was just being weird. Hey, finally we found another piece. Okay, Iron Knuckle. So you can quick kill the Iron Knuckles if you do it right, but I have never been very good at doing it with the Master Sword. It involves crouch stabbing. So basically poking them in the crotch. In the second form, it's actually a bit easier to do it once they lose their bit of their armor. But yeah. I have not quite learned the skill of crouch stabbing. I know it's just a timing thing. But... So yeah, we're on the left hand. And all it was arrows. Yay. Arrows. But we did at least find one more, so we need 9 left. 9 left. Tubes! Pack, can we get a shout out for Tubes? I do have a exclamation point lurk command if you want to see it, Tubes. I'm quite proud of it. You're always welcome to lurk in my stream. Hey, we got another piece. I love my lurk message. When I came up with it, I was so happy about it. Is it not shouting out? Why is the shout out broken now all of a sudden? Let me try it from my end. It should. You're doing it right, Pack. I don't know why it's being weird all of a sudden. Usually it's only Duck that breaks the shout out. How weird. Why is my shout out not working all of a sudden? We are gonna get you your shout out one way or the other. I accept the amazing luck message and then said the shout out. We'll keep trying to shout you out though, because we want to make sure everybody gets their shout outs today. But yeah, I don't know why that's broken all of a sudden. That is so weird. Eh, that works, Pack. That works. I'm not sure what's going on with the... I'm afraid I might have to restart the stream or something if it's broken. And I don't really want to do that right now. So we're going to try to avoid doing that for the moment. I hate this wall with only hook shot. This is a terrible wall. This wall absolutely sucks. But yes, we will go with the old-fashioned, just grab the link and go with it for now. But yeah, Streamlabs' bot is down. So, we do have enough keys and whatnot to, oh, here's a fun trick, if you guys have never seen me play. If you run into that and take a little bit of damage, for some reason you can pass through fire. And so you can open that chest without needing to do anything. Okay. So we got a couple more checks here. Yuki! Okay, Pack, one more try on that shout-out command, I guess. Hey, Yuki, how's it going? Oh, thank you for contributing to the game night. How are you doing today? No, that works, Pack. I really don't know what's going on with that, but thank you, thank you. Pack is being my awesome mod for the day, because if I try to type when I'm doing a rando, I break things. I just had my chat reset. Am I dropping frames? Looks like I've dropped a few frames, but it doesn't look like I've disconnected. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the shout-out command today. Well, the bot for shout-outs is Streamlabs, so obviously it's Streamlabs being a dork. Because Nightbot's not having a problem with anything. Okay, moment of truth. We're gonna find out if we can do Twin Rover with just a hook shot. Yep. Bot broke midstream. Go figure. Oh, I should eat. Oh. Oh, apparently you can. We can reach the grade. Okay, we're gonna go beat up Twin Rover and see if they're hiding one of our Triforce pieces. Ow. Of course, first I gotta do this. The amount of times when I've run seeds and had Big Goron Sword and then not having it, it's just like everything's so slow without it. I had a feeling that was last hit, so I wanted to make sure I got my health back. So yeah, today we're doing a randomizer today, Yuki. I had to work today, so I wasn't able to start at my usual Thursday time. So I decided, since it wasn't fair to people that wanted to come out for the Oracle games to play them when, you know, I had to start so much later. So we're doing a really fun Triforce hunt randomizer. We're looking for pieces of the Triforce rather than necessarily clearing all the dungeons. How did that miss? It just so happens that we're clearing a dungeon because it just happened to give us the materials to do it right as we got here. So we're seeing if these guys are hiding something we want. Yep, it was kind of a why not, and RG's off, he decided to go to the game store and check out a card game that he really likes. So I was like, okay, well this gives me something to do tonight. So it kind of all just worked out really nicely. Would one of you guys start... Why are they not shooting at me? So there's a trick with Twin Rover if you have good aim. which apparently I do not. If you shoot your hook shot, you can freeze them in place. Don't ask me why this works. That hurt. Wow, I have terrible aim today with Twin Rover. That is for dang sure. Of course, I find the first form here worse than the second form. Okay, that should be it on that form. Okay, we're good, we're good. So yeah, tonight's just for having fun. When we finish this, depending on how late it is, maybe we'll do a community game for a bit. Maybe some marbles or something super chill maybe. Or maybe we won't do anything, I don't know. I am open to suggestions when we finish this. Though it looks like your time estimate's a little off pack. Though we are pretty close still. And you could probably tack on 10 minutes for me having to grab food and stuff, so... we could argue your time estimate's not off yet. Oh. I totally botched that jump, so yeah, this is gonna go 2 cycles. That was a terrible jump. You can also make her spin with the hook shot. I think she moves faster if you do it. There's 2. Come on, give me a 3rd. Come on, be nice, Twin Rover. Woot! Twin Rover's being nice! There we go, we 2-cycled. That worked. Spirit was another medallion, so I mean, we are getting our medallions. I mean, there could be stuff in Ganon's castle. We still need all the medallions for that if we want to go in. I just don't think this mode requires us to beat the pig. I think we just need our 8 more and we're done. Okay. Give me something, give me something. Money! Dang it! It's the right color, but... we only have 1 warp song, and that's Serenade. Okay, do we want to go do Gerudo Training Grounds, or go back Child and go set up the arch and all that? And do the 2 checks in Spirit. In terms of what has more checks, it's going to have more checks in Gerudo Training Grounds. But we know there is a Triforce piece on top of the arch. But there could be Triforce pieces within Gerudo Training Grounds. We can full clear Gerudo Training Grounds except for 1 spot. Actually, I think I'm just going to take the executive decision. Yep. Heck, you read my mind. I think there's no question about it. Check density is Gerudo Training Grounds. All 8 of our remaining ones could potentially be there, I think. Maybe not all 8, but most of the 8, I think. Because the only thing we can't do, we need irons for, and Song of Time. But now that we have Bow opened up a lot. We can we can actually get a big pose around the field if we want. I'm not going to bother right now because that's 1 check as opposed to where we're going. There is archery and Kakariko now as adult. There was probably some other things. We do have something I've been ignoring, or maybe not thinking about. We've actually once we picked up that hookshot, we got access to Forest Temple. which is going to be pretty check heavy. And we can actually full clear forests now. So that might be another thought. Actually, we could full clear most of the game now. As I'm looking at this. We're missing so little now. Oh, you know, I never noted that we got this. Like, the things we are missing is pretty minimal at this point. We picked up an extra there, we picked up an extra there. I think those are the only ones we found double of. Okay, bow. Probably bombs. First two checks. Come on, Triforce pieces. Fine, I'll take a key. Dang it! No, give us Triforce pieces. There was always something here. There we go. First room done. Oh man! Why did I pull my bow? That's weird. Come on, Triforce pieces. This next room is going to be big for our Triforce pieces. There is 5 checks we're about to run into. So, first one's right here. Darn it. Okay, then we gotta open the door. Then we're gonna go back in here. Move the block. Then there's 4 checks in this next room. We just gotta kill the light legs first. Which aren't nearly as scary in Rando when you consider that they can't actually take anything from you. They're just annoying. First chest. Dang it, more hearts. At this rate, it's going to be all keys. key. We do actually need the keys to get other checks, but still. Okay, that wasn't what we wanted to see by any means. Shoot the eyes on the Cyclops. Another heart piece? Wow. Well, that was another full container. What is this? What? Stop moving me off pace, you silly bat. So that trick I did in Spirit, you do it right here again. Okay, key. Normally use the Megaton hammer to bash some of the statues on the side and find a button. But if you know how to do that fire trick, it's just, you know, cheese. We like cheese. Finally, we found one! Okay, not a complete waste of a trip. I was starting to get worried. Okay, we don't care about this part right yet, but I do need to check one thing. Can't see it from right here, okay. What is there? That, okay, so that one right now, okay, that one's just a piece of heart. Yep, stinky cheese. We like the stink. Okay, stop jumping, you jerks. Didn't I hit that guy like 20 times? I swear I hit him a lot more than he was taking damage for. Okay. Okay, we got 6 keys. This is not bad. So what I want to do is save. I'm going to save right here before we use the first key. We're going to go to this side first. We're going to reset after this, no matter what we get. But we're going to find out if there's anything worth over here. There is a key. And... of course, if there's 2 keys back here, then there's no point, but... oh, okay. 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 We're still resetting for the moment, but we now know there's a Triforce piece over there, but we need to see what's on the other side, which takes a lot more keys. If the other side has like 3 Triforce pieces, you know, we take the better of the odds. But if the other side, if we go through 6 keys and there's nothing, then we know what we must do. So far, the other side looked a lot better. Yep. Now, there's one of the missing keys. Money. Okay, center chest. What do you have? Greg! Well, for those wondering about Greg, there's Greg. So, what did we learn? We learned that we should have just taken the first side and run with it. Because we did not find anything on the other side. This ended up being kind of a bust in a way. We only found 2 pieces. I was kind of hoping we'd find more. We're just grabbing that key in case we need it later, which we shouldn't, but I might need to count keys later. Okay, so there's our actual 24. Damn. I think there's something in the toilet. Can't get in there yet. We still haven't found Rudo's letter. That's kind of becoming a pain in the ass. Oh, I never marked the red requiem. I guess the worth going child for those 3 things yet. We do get 1 piece, but until we get everything else. Kind of thinking we head over to Forest. We can full clear the Forest Temple, and there could be stuff in there. We know if we get to 29, we know where there's one hands down that we can go grab. So it's not like, you know, I should have just save quit. In fact, I should still just save quit. Sorry, Epona. I should save quit, go use Sunsong, check the archery game. And actually, to get to the forest, it's going to be quicker to go from here. We are so close, it's just not showing up. I don't have my bow placement quite right at the moment. There we go. This is the better. Now I'm good. You know, at this point, what gold scale. Oh boy. That puts us back at the lake. You know what, at this point, what's in shadow is probably Rando's letter, which actually makes me think... Song of Time? Walk something. Oh my goodness. I've got a few ideas of what this seed may be telling me. Because I feel like the only major item we're missing still is Rando's letter. Which kind of implies that Nocturne isn't on Temple of Time. I am all sorts of lost, by the way, so if you guys aren't understanding what's going on, I'm not understanding what's going on either. We're gonna do Forest because Forest is just faster in my mind than Fire Temple sometimes. But honestly, I feel like they both could potentially have what we need. I could try doing Mito Skip, but that is one strat I do not know very well. Look! Well, technically you're only able to catch it because it's a late stream. I had to work today. Almost went the wrong way. Almost went the wrong way again. Wait, no, that is the right way. Never mind. Hey, the shout-out's working again! Apparently it just was broke for some reason before. I don't know. Pack is my temporary mod because when we got raided earlier, I kind of crashed my game because I forgot I can't push certain buttons. So I needed some assistance today. That's Minuet. Pack has been very helpful to me today. I'm very happy to have some help. So welcome in, Locke. I'm doing some Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We're on a hunt for Triforce pieces, as opposed to the traditional beating the game. And it started off strong, and now it's like, you know, you can't find these things. So it's being a meanie. We're 26. Is there enough in this temple to get us to 30? Because that would be really nice. Hey! 25! 5 more! 5 more! Come on! Come on, Forest. Be our friend. Be our friend. Be our friend. We only need 3 more. If we can find... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 3 more. Because we know there's one on top of the arch, so we could just set up for that and grab it. And if we can get 30 skulls, so we just need 3 more to seal the deal. Because I can find us another 3 skulls if I have to. We've got enough stuff open to us that few strategically placed sun songs. I hate Stalfos. But since I have double D, they are considerably less scary. Triforce and Ocarina of Time. No clickbait, gone tingle. Fortunately, we do have to find a few keys for this dungeon. It's not all sunshine and rainbows for us. Let's head into the courtyard. Oh man, we don't have irons. Can't do the well trick. Kinda stinks. The iron boots are like, other than Rudo's letter, like the one thing we're still missing. Dang it, I knew that was off. Rudo's letter! Ooh. Ooh. Dang, how to play? Ooh. Okay, we needed it to get a song to get into Shadow. I think. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit further in here. Not much further. I totally just clicked this the wrong direction to get Rudo's letter to show up. Yeah, we're not gonna full clear Forest. Yeah, we're not gonna full clear Forest. We're gonna do a couple more of the checks, then we're gonna bail. Jabu will give us the remainder of this, tell us to get to 30. Jabu could also possibly have Triforce shards because there's like nothing ever needed in Jabu. We get to 30, that gives us a piece. We're back child, so we can go set up for the Requiem. That gives us a piece. And I'm pretty sure Jabu gives us access to Shadow, which there's something in Shadow we need. Why is that not moving? I think I pulled it too much. I got excited! Not to mention, we're missing a key at the moment, which means we might be locked anyway. Forest Temple could be locked with Song of Time anyway, so we might not be able to even clear this. So that's why we're gonna do a little bit more. I did not want to climb this yet. So oh, is Echo in chat? Hello, Echo. Or did you just? Oh, Pack. Pack. Hello, Echo. Rom Echo. I saw the shout out before the raid message. Hello, raiders. I got very confused by the shout out message. Hello. Welcome in at Raiders. I am Rai of Futon Crusaders. Today we're playing some Ocarina of Time Randomizer. If you've never been to a Futon Crusader stream, on Tuesdays and Fridays, I'm usually here with my husband RG. But on Thursdays, I fly solo. Today I had to start the Thursday stream late, so we changed it up by doing a randomizer. We're close to finishing. We hope, fingers crossed, we're close to finishing it. We're doing what's called a Triforce hunt. We're looking for shards of the Triforce. You can see it at the bottom of the pause screen. We're at 25 of 30. Instead of the usual collect the medallions and go kill the pig. So we were trying to track down these pieces. We have no clue where they are. Pack is everywhere, including Psychic. Yeah, but either that or Pack was lurking in another stream like he likes to do, because Pack's awesome and very supportive of everybody. But thank you for the shouting out Echo for us, Pack. And hello. What do I mean by randomizer? So there are randomizers for like everything anymore. It's something that's kind of blown up. In the case of Zelda, the primary thing is they take all of your inventory items and jumble them up amongst the the locations in the game. They go by a logic. There's a built-in logic built into the randomizer to make sure things don't get put in places that are impossible to get to when you need them. And they expect you to kind of follow the logic, though really good runners do weird things. But essentially, you go wandering around the game like you would normally do, and you try to find the items to beat it. In our case, we had a bow really late in the game. We just found our Rando's letter here in the forest temple. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You don't have to know the game extremely well to kind of play with them. And there's always a spoiler log to let you know what something is if you do get absolutely stuck. So they are a lot of fun. They have them for pretty much every Zelda game out there. This case we're doing Ocarina of Time, but I've also played Oracle of Seasons myself. I dabbled once in Link to the Past Rando. But there's also original Legend of Zelda 2. Link's Awakening has it. Like I said, both Oracle games have it. Minish Cap has it. Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. I think even Twilight Princess has one now. I think that was the one they were having trouble with. Fallout, yes. I've seen stuff for, the amount of things that have randomizers anymore is actually pretty incredible. If you Google, video game randomizers, there is a website out there, I don't remember what it's called, but someone actually is trying to keep up-to-date lists of everything that has a randomizer. So it's pretty cool. And every game works a little bit differently, but pretty much every community does have I think, or at least most of the communities, I believe, have Discords or some way to, get in touch with people that are also trying to play, so there's people to learn with. I think. Don't quote me on that. I just assume that if it exists, there's probably someone out there that would like to help people play. Uh-oh. You know what? Stay away from me. I don't need to go past you anyway. I just need to go over here. But yeah, randomizers are a ton of fun. I watch more than I play them. Oh, there's our small key. Still think we're probably going to bail and do Rando's letter. Actually, I do want to go by you. Because I was saying I could go for the Scatellas in Jabu for that Triforce piece, but I think we could do it without going to Jabu. I think we can get him before we go to Jabu. This isn't the other side, is it? This is the other side. I thought I was on the same side. Okay, okay, we're gonna do a little bit more. Oh man, fell. For the record, I am not the greatest Rando player ever. I just play these because I enjoy having fun. I know a few tricks here and there. I generally know a lot about the logic in the game because I've watched a lot. I very much enjoy watching Zelda Rando races. But I am not an expert executioner, and I would probably never race myself because I'm not... My times are not that great to race, but I do enjoy playing these on occasion because they're just nice change of pace games. And that was nothing. like I still need one more key, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm forgetting about a key. Am I miscounting my locked doors? I think I am still needing one more key, and I think I know what the game's gonna pull. If this isn't a key, I know what the game's gonna pull, and we're gonna bail anyway out of forest. We can full clear forest, we're just not going to. Yeah, that is the key, but like I said, we're not gonna... We're gonna go back. We're gonna go do Jabu instead. I'm hoping if I'm right, this puts me in front of the Forest Temple instead of the start. Yep. Okay. Good. We're gonna grab our 30th Scatella over here. This will give us another one of the Triforce pieces. Putting our grand total to 26. We know 40 and 50 do not have pieces. We don't actually care what's on either of them. We're now going to save quit because that brings us back to CAC. In case anyone's confused, one of my settings is random start positions for each of for adult and child. Our random start position instead of the typical Temple of Time is Kakariko Village. So that is why I did that save quit. We're going to come over here. It's really, since we now have Minuet, we can, if we need to go back to Forest, we'll go back to Forest. We're hoping we don't need to, though, at this point. We're playing the odds. Apparently 20 was a bust. But 30 is not. So there's one of our Triforce pieces. We're up to 26. I did it! I got 30! Woot woot! Oh, that. I found a Triforce piece. Ding! Okay, so what our next bit of movement's going to be a touch weird. I think. I'm thinking how I'm doing this. Yeah, we're going to do that. So first we're going to go Child, then we're going to play Requiem. Because we know there's a Triforce piece on top of the arch in Spirit Temple, over by Spirit Temple, that we need to plant a bean to get to. That is probably going to be our 30th piece. Though we might grab it a little bit sooner, we'll see exactly. It all depends on the next bit of stuff we do. Then we're going to dip into Spirit, because we never did Child Side Spirit. And if I'm doing my counting of keys correctly, which is really sometimes a challenge in Spirit Temple, both of those checks as Child could be Triforce pieces. Because I think we found all of our keys. Apologies. I have my dinner next to me and I keep not eating it. So we're going into Spirit. We're gonna go grab and see if we can find another couple pieces in here. And then we're gonna save quit again and do Jabu. Our save quit as Child is actually Zora's domain, so it's actually a very convenient play to get into Jabu. But fingers crossed, we only need 4 more. We are so close. I broke the stick. It didn't go away. So I changed shields because the fire keys in that room are just evil. Flat out evil. 9 out of 10 times they burned my shield. So I wasn't even going to play with it. This guy is also a super dick. We're going to try to not fight him. But we might have to. Because he may not let us throw our boomerang. Jerk! Stop it. Okay, either go away or let me throw my boomerang. No, we got it. This guy's being a jerk. And of course, with Kokiri's sword, he takes forever to kill. Unless I can get him to fall off. Fall off? No, he didn't. He jumped over me. Okay, seriously, dude, I can't see you. I need to lock him. Thank goodness we have double defense. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna toss our boomerang, hit the switch, which we were trying to do before, but he was being like, nope. I'm gonna grab this chest. Come on, Triforce piece. I can't count keys, apparently. Okay, that kind of sucked. That means only one of these could have been a Triforce piece, after all. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna walk all the way over there and push the button. Get over here, you. Burn. What's the point of having Din's fire if you can't just burn everything in sight? So we were wrong. Or I was wrong, I mean. Okay, we need to warp out first, otherwise it's just going to put us into the start of the temple. Dang, I was really hoping for that one. Okay, so here's the save quit. So we're heading to Jabu. And I would take another bite of my food. Whoa. So I need to go grab a fish. It didn't make sense to go down, grab a fish, and do that. So, I mean, I don't really need the milk I have. I could have emptied the bottle. Just since I didn't have a fish already, just it works out pretty much the exact same. I want to do that before or after Jabu. go before Jabu. Because we might just want to get out of there. If we don't find... If we find, for whatever reason, 3 pieces of Triforce in here, which I don't know if we will or not. Probably not. But if we were to find 3, we'll be bailing right away. Because we're done. But since I'm anticipating we're not, after we beat Jabu, we'll be heading back to the Temple of Time, becoming an adult, and getting the song at the Temple of Time. Because Jabu is our forest medallion, which means it's been hiding a song all this time, and like everything I'm missing is warp songs, which is really annoying for traveling. We've probably lost an hour to just me needing to run around the map rather than warping everywhere, honestly. Hey, there was one of our bows! Dang it. Bow-locked bow. I'm pretty sure that was, where did we find Rudo's letter? We found Rudo's letter, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we found Rudo's letter behind a bow spot, so, yeah. Bow-locked bow. You enjoy my failures. Hey, everyone, feel free to laugh when I mess up. Like, seriously. Thursdays are fun days. If you guys can't laugh at me, then I'm not doing my job. Probably. Maybe. Whatever the case is, you know, have some... Thursdays are good days to have a little laugh, have a little drink. I'm actually not drinking, though. I should. Originally, I'd considered doing a metronome-only Pokemon run. Randomized, of course. And then I was thinking about really drinking. But when I posted about it in the Discord, it didn't seem like there was all that much interest, so we went with Zelda instead. In reality, I'd probably having more fun with this anyway. The metronome only would have been just such mass craziness. Maybe I'll still try to do that someday. Hey Rudo, I need you to open that door for me. I ended up off target because the super bubbles hit me. But that's one of my favorite things to do, is throw in Ruto to hit that switch. He deserves it. If someone could figure out how to make Ruto completely unnecessary in this dungeon, I'm sure some people would love you. Whoopsie. I always go to the wrong one first. Oh well, it's fine. We gotta go do them all anyway. Okay, there are no keys in this dungeon. Everything can be an item. Who wants a Triforce piece? Whoop whoop! 27. Po bottle. No help. But if you're into ghost collecting, there you go. Okay, now we're gonna go to the actual room we were supposed to go into first. This is where the boomerang actually hangs out, I think. I need to... Deku sticks are like the strongest weapon in the game. And I just realized I'm almost out of Deku sticks. Whoopsie! I kind of need to save some of those. I did not count my Deku sticks right. Yeah, it just might make Baronade a pain in the ass. It's Triforce piece! 28! 2 to go! There's no chest in here. The only other thing to collect here in this place is the boss. Then we are going all the way to Baronade because we need to. Dangly bits. I still think Link kills Jabu. I think I think Ganon did enough damage. It's messing up Jabu's innards that I think in the 7 years he dies. No one says it, but okay, don't blink. If I do this right, this is like one of the few quick kills I actually know how to do, or I know what to do with. And it's actually one that anyone could do. It's not that hard. We'll see if I can pull it off really nice. I might not be able to, but we'll see if I can do it. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. But it's this mini boss here that might have tormented many of you as kids. There was a very easy way to kill this thing, and like I said, if I can do it right, it's super cool. If I can't, well, it's still worth seeing. Sometimes I pull it off, sometimes I don't. Fingers crossed. Come on, come on. I could do this. I missed. Okay, it's okay. I am sorry. And dead. It's nicer if I can do it on the first pass, but that is how you one-shot this boss. That mini boss. Said for most people that thing is the worst thing in the world to fight. But one Deku stick to the ass. No, I don't need a fairy. I was hoping for a Deku stick. I don't know if this place ever drops Deku sticks. Okay, we're almost to the boss. Fingers crossed. If we could be done with this if Baronade has a piece of the Triforce. Now, there's a really cool strat where when you walk into that door, you can throw your boomerang just right and do some side jumps and stuff to hit the switch from down there. I haven't learned it yet. It's on my to-do list. I would actually like to learn how to do that. Because climbing up here kind of sucks. But I have not learned it yet. Okay, boss fight emotes. If you're a subscriber to Futon Crusaders, put in the boss fight emote. You can also spam some don't dies if you like. If you are not a subscriber to Futon Crusaders, I guess spam your favorite, you know, battle emotes. Whoa, why did that not lock on right? Why is it locking on weird? I'm not sure. Neat trick. You get invincibility frames hitting the boss on when you roll into him here. It just makes him pop up quicker, so it doesn't actually hurt you. And there we go. Baronade's done. Then thank you for the follow as well. This is one weird looking tapeworm. Okay, fingers crossed. What is it? What is it? Bomb cheers. Well, we'll take him just because. Time to take a bite of food. Sorry. My mind was mixing up songs really badly. We wanted Serenade because... So, earlier in the stream we found that the Temple of Time was on the path of gold. I think that's how they phrased it in this. That means something at the Temple of Time leads us to a Triforce piece. Temple of Time in my settings pretty much means that that's a song. Most likely at this point it is the song to get into the Shadow Temple, Nocturne of Shadow. It's pretty unlikely for it to be anything else at this stage. Yeah, I kept trying to badly play Minuet. Like, I knew I was hitting the right direction for Serenade, and it was like a weird backwards version of Minuet. It was, yeah. I was really mixing up my notes. So yeah, this is... If this isn't Nocturne, I'm going to be scratching my head. Because really the only other song it could possibly be at this point is Song of Time. And yeah, I just can't see what's going to be that. And it is... Song of Time? Seriously? I am very confused again. I was sure that would be Nocturne. Okay, we're gonna go do Requiem now. We're gonna go grab the piece on top of the arch. This way, we're just looking for one piece. Then we can pretty much go anywhere. I'm thinking we just go to fire. Oh, wait. Huh! I think I know where Nocturne is now. Probably. Silly as it may be. I'm trying to remember how this one works. Oh, crap, I missed the jump. I jumped too soon. We actually have everything we need to do Burning Cack now. That could actually be Nocturne. Doesn't make any sense. What is the logic for Song of Time? Oh, that time I was too slow. Come on, come on. I don't have to use this thing very often in Seeds. The only reason for Song of Time that's left really is in the Water Temple. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna start jumping sideways. Let's just jump sideways onto the platform. So obviously I can't jump. Time to jump otherwise. There we go. So there's 29. I'm gonna go back to CAC. One way or the other, we're either going into Shadow next or we're going into Fire. If this isn't Nocturne, there's Nocturne. I am getting a phone call. It says suspected spam. Curious what this hintstone said. Sora's domain is foolish. Yeah, I found that one out. I think it's much more fun if we end with Shadow than Fire. Because I find it hard to believe we're not going to find a piece in here at this point. And come on, Shadow's the creepiest temple in the game, pretty much. Okay, how many checks? That was the first check. Do you think it's going to take before we find another Triforce piece? I don't know how many checks there are in here, but we can just start counting. Here's number 2. This is Dead Hand number 2. We fought Dead Hand number 1 in the well earlier. I keep trying to hit that, and I just cannot seem to manage to hit him when he's at that point. Okay, get you away from the Mr. Grabby Grabs. Yeah, I didn't think that one was gonna work. Stupid hands. Basically, what I was trying to do is if you time it just right, you can actually jump slash him right before he disappears, and it forces him to stay. I've gotten it a few times in practice, but I've never been very consistent at it. 2 keys. You know what? I can see that Dead Hand is actually creepy as fuck. Now, you guys may notice I'm going to do a lot of this without the Lens of Truth. Because you actually really don't... If you know where things are and stuff, you don't need the Lens of Truth all that much. Like here, it's very, very rarely going to be that first one. And since we have hovers, we can just, you know, turn on our hovers really quick. And push. Ew, we're being a shit. Usually it's that second one. It's probably going to be this one now. Yep, there it is. So, next room. We don't really care too much about taking damage. We haven't cared much about taking damage since we picked up double defense earlier in the run. That was a pretty nice grab. Of course, now we have like so many hearts, it's almost unnecessary to even have the double D. It's over there. It's this room, not that room. Ice arrows, no help. Though the joke is that now we can fight Bongo. And it really is just a joke because you can't actually like ice arrows don't kill Bongo faster, but you can actually use them against him. We were told there was something in here. In order to beat Shadow, we need the long shot. So most likely I would bet the long shot's actually in Shadow. We'll know pretty quickly if it is or not. Ooh, that sounds like fun! Enjoy yourself! I hope it turns out the way you want it to. Thank you for coming by. And chit-chatting and all that. Oh, I didn't really need to save, but I did. Oh well. I hate this room. The speedrunners can get through this room without killing everything. I am not them. And I forgot that one was there. I mean, I suppose the iron boots could be here in Spirit and Shadow, because we don't know where they are. Honestly, the only time Shadow would be scary is if you don't have your hovers early enough. Once you know really how to do it. Because I wouldn't want to do these jumps without the hovers. Oh, cool! Yeah, if you want to, whisper me or DM me or whatever, your YouTube channel, I'd be happy to take a look at it. Futon Crusaders does have a Discord if you're interested, and we do allow advertising of YouTube channels. You're welcome to join us over there too if you want. Otherwise, yeah, just send me a link to your YouTube channel and I'll check it out. And game. GG, everybody. Oh, looks like we were pretty off your time, Pack, unfortunately. It seemed like we were going to make your time, too. There he is. We murdered the king. We murdered Ganon without even meeting him. Woo! Ah. That was fun. Did you guys all have fun? I had fun. That was actually a nice way to play this. It took us less time than normal. We, we got to try something a little bit different today. It got really exciting at that, looking for that last piece. Or, actually, it got really exciting looking for the last, 5 pieces. It was like, where the heck were they? I really enjoyed that. What about you guys in chat? I'm going to take a few bites so you guys can reply and stuff. I hope to see more of you too, AK. If you have and eventually let me know if there's a way you want me to say your name. Now, yeah, so that's the end of the Zelda portion of our stream. What time is it, actually? I know how long we've been going. Toe, you want to be called Toe? That is fine with me. I could go on for a little bit longer. You guys want to play, some marbles or something for maybe a half hour? Said RG's off at game, so I've got all the time in the world. But I don't think we have enough time to, do another run. I don't think I'm up for that, but it would be really easy to just load up marbles. And look, I know you're joking. I've got a few bites. I need to finish eating my... I've got a few bites left of my hot dog, so... We'll just keep it on the Zelda screen with this nice Zelda music for a little bit longer while I, finish eating. Okay, I just need a few minutes to set this up, because I learned last time. That Marbles doesn't like it when I do certain things. Oh, I lost chat. Why did my chat box disappear? There it is. I need to... Oh, yeah. The game's gonna hate me for a few minutes. I don't want to turn it off till I got Marbles ready. But oops. I need to get Steam logged into. Okay. So we're going to close that. We're going to close that. Maybe we're going to close that. Okay. We're going to... Here, let's switch to cam for a minute. I need... Is it this one? Okay, let's see. Hey, Bumbo, we just finished the seed. And since I've got nothing better to do tonight, we're going to jump into a few games of marbles to finish off the night. It actually went really well. It was a lot of fun to play. I definitely had a lot of fun, and it sounds like everyone else did too. Okay, that's lurking over there, at least for the moment. Oh, Raven, you missed the run, though. Unfortunately, it did not go as long as I anticipated. But you know what? You're here for some marbles. Yep, it did end right as soon as we got to 30. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Sorry, guys. You're getting a blank screen because I cannot seem to click the right button. Where's the game? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I should be logged in. We've done this before. I had to make Pack a mod today. He's been awesome. I really appreciate him coming to my aid. So everyone, please drop some hearts for Pack, please. He's been awesome for me today. I'm really thankful he was here to help out. Okay, let's see what we got. Random. That's just random. I don't know. 100 players. We're not going to get that many anyway. Oh, I need to change the thing. So, yeah, you guys go ahead and see if I've got everything set up. I need to change our game. So, you guys should be able to go in. Where is my change game? Yep. There we go. Titan, our game info should be changed. Okay. I think we're good now. So, exclamation point play if you guys want in. Sorry, I think I muted it again. So. Like I said, I just have a little time. Not much going on for me tonight, so we'll have a little bonus game. You guys all get to join in. So yeah, anybody and everybody is welcome to join in today. We'll get started in maybe a couple minutes. Probably less than a minute. Yep. Hey, we've got to fill out the field. As I recall, Bumbo, don't you have 2 accounts? You could have 2 entries too. All right. We'll start in like 10 seconds or so, I think. We can start the first race. I gotta remember how to do. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was that button so we can see names. And okay, let's get going. Okay, we're starting on Pac-Man. Let's see where he goes. He's fallen. He's fallen. Hey, it actually maintained his lead. No, wait, maybe he didn't. Square. There's Locke. Oh, wait, I think we got a new front runner. It's Yukina. Look at her go. Go, 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 go. Whoa, look at that boost. There we go. Now we got a better view. Let's see what's going on here. Whoa, she's just going. Oh, the scoreboard keeps changing. Oh. We got congestion. We got congestion. Oh, but Yuki pulls back in the lead. Go, Yuki, go. Oh, little speed boost. Oh, and Yuki hits it with that was with some skill. But Locke wants to catch up. Locke really wants to catch up to Yuki. Oh, where are we now? What is this? A farm? What the heck is this? What kind of level is this? Seriously. Oh, well, there's me going down the side. Who knows if this is a good play or not? And we're going up an elevator. And getting stuck on the elevator. And going around in circles. And still going around in circles. Oh, wait, I broke free. Oh, but it says Pac's in the lead now. There's Pac. He must have not gotten stuck. And here we go. He's going down. He's going down. Is he still in the lead? I can't tell anymore. He hit a speed boost. It's telling me... We're watching Bumbo. What do we got? What do we got? It lies. I see people in front of him. We have one of those levels I see. Whoa! Oh! Finish line! Finish line! Death! Death! The finish line moved! Oh! It killed Pac too! Oh, will it kill Bumbo? It killed Yuki! And oh no! It got Bumbo too! And Locke! It killed us all! It killed us all! Wow! That was a mean finish line. It murdered us all. Rigged! Totally rigged! That one just taunted us at the end. Wow. Alright, let's go another one. Go ahead, exclamation point play. Just go right in. We don't need to... But wow, that level. It looked so nice at the start. We had that nice little romp through the, corn. And then it was death. All the death. Wait and see if anybody else hanging out in chat wants to join in. We won't wait long. These matches go pretty quick, so we can hop into matches and get into the next match, you know. We don't have to take too long to get into matches. We're having fun. This is Chill Night. We're just here to play with some marbles now. We kicked ass at a Rando seed, had a lot of fun there, and now we're having fun watching marbles die, apparently. Entire families of marbles. Alright, Oh, welcome, James. Welcome, welcome. I think we're starting in like 30 seconds or so. I'm not wearing my watch, so I don't know what 30 seconds is. Sure, we'll call that 30 seconds. 10 seconds left. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Who's gonna be first to be watched? And we're starting on Yuki! Let's see where Yuki starts at. Going up and down. Okay, not getting a great starting position. But that doesn't mean anything. She might still have a chance. We're all pretty close-knit still. We got this invisible tunnel of... I don't know. It's quite an interesting looking level, isn't it? Let's head back over to first place. Futon Crusaders in the lead. But everybody's pretty close behind. Oh, Bumbo takes a quick space. What about space? Oh, you mean looking at the whole thing? Yeah. So we got Bumbo. It looks like we're gonna have quite the wraparound here, going through the solar system. Look at this. This is pretty cool. I guess this is that looks like that's supposed to be Earth. That actually looks like Africa. I was gonna say Mercury, Venus, but I don't think there's any logic to these. Oh, we're gonna go down a really long pipe. Whee! That was fun. And then up another long pipe. Whee! Oh no, it's another long one. Wee. And wee again. Wow, that one bounced. Whoa. Man, wee. All of these up and downs. Where's the death? Okay, how close are we to... Wow, second place is pretty far back, looks like. Bumbo's got quite the lead. Oh no, James somehow died. What happened? Oh man, I guess we should have been looking at somebody else. Instead we were focused on the ups and downs. How did death happen? Why is it whenever I stream this, people die? Why do all the marbles like to die when I run this game? Let's see. Okay, we got Bumbo still in the lead. I can see the finish line. He's not too far. How far back? Let's wait for the next one. There's player 2. And, wow, everyone's pretty spread out, it looks like, on this one. Oh, no, except for right there. The back of the pack is fighting for position, it looks like. This part looks dangerous. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was no walls. Wow, this is a very long course. Oh, Locke just died! Pac-Man, me! Wow! Once again, I've been apparently looking at the wrong people. But we need to see if Bumbo can hold out this win. And Bumbo pulls it out amongst quite a bit of bloodshed. Our first actual victor of the stream. GG, Bumbo. GG. There was a lot of bloodshed on that one. Wow. 4 people. I wish we could get some... Is there any way to do instant replay so we can see what happened to the dead? That's okay. We could just keep on going. Let's get another game in. Bumbo with the first victory. Let's keep track of victories tonight. That is okay, Bumbo. I still think we should try to keep track of victories tonight, guys. Let's see who's our grand champion tonight while we play. So let's get some more games going. Anybody who wants in, come on in. Everybody is welcome. Just be warned. Apparently my streams come with a lot of bloodshed. We've played 2 matches and had the majority of them end with lots and lots of death. So, yeah. The first one ended up with everybody dead. The last one we had 3 people live. So, yeah. Apparently Random likes to give me courses where you guys can all die. I'm ready to die and into Valhalla. Yeah, that's the way to go, Echo. That is the way to go. Give you guys a minute or so to... Whoever wants to get in can get in. Just going to clear a few notifications off my phone. Because apparently when you stream for 5 hours, people want to actually get a hold of you. Actually, most of them aren't anything important. Just for whatever reason, I have a bunch of news articles that mean nothing to me. Oh, well. All right. Okay, I think little 30 seconds, give or take. And that's about 30 seconds. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Who's ready for marbles? Marbles. Marbles. I am getting really... I think I'm hyper tonight, everyone. And I haven't even drank. Maybe I should go grab a whiskey or something. I don't think I have whiskey, actually. We're watching Raven to start with. Let's see where Raven goes to begin with. Yes, he was the one in first place when I pushed 1. Now, right now... Whoa! Whoa! Death! Death already! Oh my goodness! We lost 3 already! And Futon Crusaders is stuck. Where is everybody else? Let's see. Echo just broke free, or maybe the stuff just moved out of its way. Or I don't quite know how these stone things are working. Whoa! Holy moly, Echo! You just went really, really fast past Futon. Yes, I'm gonna call these by the names, even though, you know, technically Futon's me, Rise me. Oh, now Echo's stuck. Wow, these blocks are annoying. Where is Square? Okay, is there anything I can do to get everybody unstuck? Anyone? Okay, apparently Echo is managing to magically make these chalk blocks disappear. And death! And death! What is this? It's up to Square to find the ending. Come on, Locke! Come on, Locke! Either join the dead or find the end. We believe in you. Not really, but it's fun to say, isn't it? Uh-oh. At this rate, Locke's gonna time out. Wonder how long this man... Let's see. Oh my god, the finish line is right there. This actually isn't a very long level. Screw robot, I can't lose. Everyone else is dead. Exactly. Come on, Locke. Freaking... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And he's stuck again. Oh. Nope, he's stuck again. Hey, some of the rocks made it in. I might have enough momentum to actually pass the drop. Oh, we'll find out. He won! Oh my goodness. Now, that was a match. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, our average is more death than alive so far this run. By far. And so I'm going to add a stream marker to that section because I may go back and clip some of that. Alright, guys. Anyone who wants in, come on in. If you were afraid of death, you might not want to play. Wait, did play work? Oh, there they are. I can't actually see other people. Exclamation point play if you want in. There we go. Now I can see the player list. Because I certainly can't see you guys around. Outside. Ah. That was an interesting last race, though. I gotta say. James, you accidentally put exclamation point James instead of play, by the way. Anyone else want in? There's plenty of room. Plenty of room. This will take a moment to let you guys know that Tuesday we thought we were canceling Friday's stream because of family stuff and our wedding anniversary. But plans changed when my dad got injured, so yeah, stream's back on for tomorrow. So we'll be finishing Trine, and since we already know we only have one level left, most likely we'll be starting RG's controller time and doing his next game. Because he's due to be on the controller. I'm on it all the time. I keep telling him, like, I have the Thursday streams. He can certainly be on the controller more for Tuesdays and Fridays. So he'll be taking over. I did 2 games in a row for our blind runs, so he's going to be taking on his next. Hey, let's get going. So that's coming up tomorrow. Okay, who gets to be my camera first? As we go down the toilet hole. Okay, we're starting with Futon. And there we go. Going down, going down. We going down. No, maybe I shouldn't zoom in on anybody when it's this. Let's just watch everybody go down the toilet. Hey, actually, people went down fast. Okay, switching. Usually that's really slow. Yeah. Zooming out. There we go. Now we can... Look at this, we're all together for once. Oh no! Whoa! Some of you guys made it right into the hole. Tee. Hey, we're watching Square now. We got Lock on cam. Everybody's separated now. We see the finish line over there. Let's see, where is everybody else? Looks like Ryan and Yuki are trying to catch up to Lock. What the heck is this thing? Lock has gotten stuck on the elevator. Is this going to be someone else's opportunity to win? Oh, Lock kept up with it. No deaths. No deaths. Let's see, where's Pac? Pac's working his way up the elevator. Oh, Futon made it through whatever's got them stuck. No deaths! We had a run with no deaths, everyone! Which means it was kind of boring. That was a very short race. Okay, here we go. Jump right in. Is there any way to keep people in the race, like, just to allow people to move from one race to the next? I don't think there is. Okay, I have no clue where my other marble is. Remember, exclamation point play if you guys want in. Probably, maybe a couple matches more. I said we'd do this for about a half hour, so, you know, probably just a couple more races. And then I'll call it a night. 5 hours is pretty dang good for me. Anyone else want in? Do we just have the 3 for this race? Locke, where are you? You need to defend your 2-race victory. Why do we have no music? Is this just a quiet level? It seems like we have no audio. I think we lost Locke. Guess that means someone else can win. Let's go. We got the four of us. Let's do this. And that, just like 2 more matches, something like that. Then we'll call it a night. Glad I got to do this with all of you. Let's watch Pack. Apparently Pack took a smart one. That fan looked pretty bad. Look at this. Safe drop down from Pack. But will it keep the lead? Oh, he's fighting with... Oh, no, Pack's staying in the lead. Come on, Pack. Let's see what we got. We got Yuki and Rai holding up the right behind, and Futon's just trying to play catch-up. It's saying Yuki's in the lead, but we've got 2 marbles on this side, so it's almost nicer to watch that. But what the heck? Let's go look at Yuki. Where is Yuki? Yuki must have... Whoa! Yuki really did take the lead at some point. Go Yuki! Look at that marble go. Oh no! Yuki's stuck on a fan! Oh, she got through! She got through! Oh no, this looks dangerous. Can Yuki get through it? Oh, Yuki's fighting with Futon. Will it be Yuki or Futon? Yuki or Futon? Oh! Oh! This looks dangerous. This looks dangerous. Yuki's pulled back ahead. Oh, Pack died! Probably in that section we saw. That looked pretty dangerous. Oh. We got more ups and downs. Yuki takes the win! Rest in peace, Pack. GG, Yuki. Okay, we're going to go into the last game of the night. I said this was just a quickie little marbles on stream section. So we're going to call this one last game. Anybody wants in, last game, and then we will go on a raid. While we're setting up for this, if anybody has someone that they'd like me to go raid today, I haven't looked at who's live yet, but if someone has a suggestion, I am open to it. I don't get to raid this late on Thursdays very often, so I don't know if any of my usual targets might be on. So, while we wait to see who wants to come in, I'm going to go start looking for that raid. That's not a bad choice, Yuki. I do like me some Tails. And actually, I haven't, I don't think I've actually ever raided, I'm gonna butcher the name. Is it Reggae's voice? Is that kind of how, is that how the name is? 'Cause I follow, but I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to raid, so I think we will take up your offer after this game. I think that's a good suggestion, Yuki. Right, so last game for whoever wants in, and then we're gonna go off on a raid. So, and I guess if anybody wants to start trying to copy the raid message while we're waiting to get in, you can do that as well, because emotes are sometimes a pain. So, like I said, last game, then we're going to go raid. And we'll do this last race in about 30 seconds. Like I said, I'm not wearing my watch. I took it off because my wrist was starting to... It's actually very warm in this room. So, Reggies. Yeah, I said my watch. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Who's gonna be my first watch? Going down this pachinko machine. And we are watching... Oh, we don't want to watch Square. We'll watch Echo. We're going to watch Echo right now. We watched Square a few times already. And now that tuned into a good choice. Echo's got the early lead. What is these hearts? Well, this is an interesting stage. Oh, Echo got stalled and Futon took advantage. But we're going to keep watching Echo for a bit longer. Because I think he can catch up. Of course, everyone else is... Did I just see someone die? No, doesn't look like it. Whoa! That is... Locke wants his victory back. He's fighting for it, but nope. Oh, and Echo just got... Everybody else just passed him. Let's see what Pack's up to. Pack's trying to catch up to Futon now. I don't know. Looks like he's pretty close, actually. Oh, but Yuki just swooped in and passed everybody. Look at that. This looks like it's a pretty long level. What is this contraption? Whoa! What the heck? Oh! And Yuki goes down! Locke goes down! I made it! Futon is down! Will Echo make it? He does! Pack? Can Pack make it? Come on, Pack! Oh, it looks good! It looks good! And Pack's in as well! Let's get back up to our front runners. Half died, but half survived. And Echo has taken the lead again. So half the pack down. Can Echo maintain his lead? He's got to get into one of those two holes, it looks like. Can he do it first? Who can get into the holes quickest? Okay, Echo made it in. He's very close. Will he? Can he? Oh! He does! Oh! And Pack takes second. And I'm slowly working my way down. Down, down, down. GG! Congrats to Echo for the victory of our last one. I think Yuki's trying to correct me on saying the streamer rating's name. I am terrible with pronunciation. Oh, yeah. Alright, guys. If you wouldn't mind copying the raid message, we are going to be done for the night. We're going to go off on a raid to Regiz, or like I said, I don't know. I'm terrible at pronunciation. I'm working on getting the raid going. There we go. Playing some Tails. Oh, no worries, Echo. No worries at all. It happens to us all. But if you guys are coming for the raid, if you wouldn't mind copying the raid message, and posting it when we arrive, greatly appreciated. Thank you. Big thank you to Pack for saving me on the mod stuff. Oh, I should probably switch to my chatting view. Also, thank you to Echo for the raid, and we had another raider. Panda. Panda raided us also. So thank you to both of them for the raids. And Regs, maybe if I said it right. Just quick shout out for our Discord. We're on other socials as well, and we have merch. Thank you guys for coming. Our next stream is tomorrow with the conclusion of Trine 3, and then we should be jumping into the next blind run, which is for RG. I can't let you guys know. It will be a more retro game for RG, so look forward to that. Till then, I've been Rye of Futon Crusaders. Thanks for playing with me. Have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye!